The cast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell Tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tageru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Good morning. Welcome in. Hey, Thak. Good to see you. How are you?
Hi.
Thank you for joining. Welcome to Adventure Season for reals. Well, it's 10 to 12 on this side of the world, so in about 10 minutes it will be Thursday morning, yes.
Technically.
Technically. Yuki. Yay, we got Omegamon and Meg. Yeah, so welcome.
I don't think Yuki sounded so disappointed as you did. Yay, we got Omegamon and Meg.
What can I say? Reiko does very quick work,
yeah.
And this actually turned out super cool. Let me just stand up on my chair here so I can show it off properly.
Make sure you take off your shoes.
Yep. Well, no, because I'll have to show chat my new shoes as well.
You will.
So the goggles are Omegamon colored as well. And then if I prop up here and just get up on the chair. Oh. Right, hold on, I might have to zoom back a bit, will I? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this is easiest way to do it.
There you go.
So this is the new look. I go back out even further, you can see my boots. Oh, nope. Forward is back, back is forward. And if I
have to hold a button to turn around? No.
It normally shouldn't have to, but sometimes this one is weird about. There we go.
Hi.
So the back, you see, there's the blended crest between friendship and courage. You can see the back of my boots. Spinning on this program is.
Try upskirt yourself.
Is it? No.
Try.
No.
It doesn't let you. It's
no.
funny.
You're not. This chat's not seeing my panties. I don't get paid
but
for
they
that.
Can't.
Yeah, look, I can't tilt any further forward than that. So I can do a flip, kind of. Woo!
You should join the Olympics.
Yeah, let me join the breakdancing team. So
that's the joke.
So this is the new outfit.
Woo!
So I hope
got some big pumpkins there.
I hope you guys like. What, these? They're no bigger than usual. What do you guys think? They're no bigger than usual. Big. Anyway, let me zoom back out here and sit down. Oh, hold on. I gotta shimmy this over here, and then there we go.
Can you fix my eyes? I'm looking at the mouse.
Oh, are you?
I think. I'm not looking forward anyway.
Yeah, you're looking at user. I can set you to none. Maybe it's the pose.
I don't know. I don't know
There
where
we
I'm
go.
looking. There I am.
So yeah, for the occasion, this is my new jacket. My avatar should be a Smash Brothers character. This will be the last change until February. Because Reiko also made me an alt, and I'll just pull up a picture of the alt rather than load in the avatar again, but
I need a new outfit. You're getting all the new outfits.
no, I didn't ask for this alt. Reiko did it of their own accord, so I'm super grateful.
And then charged you for it.
No, that was the merciful skin.
Ah.
And even then that was a joke. So, so in February,
That's a big picture.
Cyber Sleuth is going. Hey, there's Reiko. There was also a third, but I accidentally broke it and ended up in a lower resolution. Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, in February, Cyber Sleuth is going to be 10 years old. So I was thinking we'd play it on the channel, you know, as a kind of a trip down memory lane kind of thing. So, we will be using this version when we do that playthrough. Thax says, no, it can't be that old.
Unfortunately.
February 2015, unfortunately. So next, so in February, Cyber Sleuth is 10 years old, and then in like June, I think, Splatoon is 10 years old. So, yeah, huge oof. So yeah, I have.
I like how you just covered me up.
I know. I just, I'm, you know, I'm my own best co-host.
Alright, I'll go then.
Would you have rather I just swapped out the model for you? AJ in stereo? I don't know. I don't think anybody needs that. So this was meant to be an Omegamon Zwart jacket, according to Reiko, but the colors of the Cyber Sleuth protagonists are black and yellow, right? So I thought, oh hey, that'll be cool for the Cyber Sleuth playthrough.
And you also look like you're wearing Kyoko? Her outfit?
Oh, kind of. Well,
She has the way open shirt.
yeah.
Does she have glasses on her head?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think. Oh, it's been a while. So yeah, this will be the Cyber Sleuth. This will be the Cyber Sleuth replay outfit. Come February.
Will I be on those streams like Survive?
Sure.
Or like,
Yeah.
will they be
I mean,
here?
there'll be podcast. There'll be podcast.
Yeah.
Podcast playthrough. So.
I'll have to get a Cyber Sleuth outfit, so.
Oh, they are. They're pink on her. Yeah, the glasses on Kyoko's head are pink.
Put me back in my chair.
I am. I'm getting there. Doing one thing at a time. I only have one set of hands to control everything.
Well, you had 4 a minute ago.
Touche. They don't work. they are a display model. There we go. So we'll set Meg back in her chair, and I will drop down too. So obviously the jacket is based on Riko's jacket from Recollection. Reiko was awesomely able to transfer it over to this Sukejan of mine, and it's even got on the sleeve, it's got the Great Sword text. So that's pretty good.
Looks really good.
So yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out, and Desmond said, Justin even says, I see we have the goggles on the head today. Well, yeah, I figured with this new shirt, I should, fix the goggle issue, which wasn't letting them sit on my head correctly. That has now been corrected.
Yeah.
And this will be the look going forward. So, super happy with it.
I should have just put on my Halloween outfit now.
Mm.
Wore it for the rest of the month.
I do have one other surprise. I say surprise, but
Does Yao get to sit in my lap again?
no.
Aww.
No, not today. Today we're doing adventure.
Aww.
Yao can sit on your lap when we're doing Liberator.
Okay.
But new season, new outfit calls for a new wallpaper. Now I rolled out a wallpaper when we moved over to these avatars initially. So I've gone and done that again. So this is big. Right, so this will be what we're covering this season. We'll be covering 99, 2020, and still keeping on our Liberator coverage. But if I shimmy that down...
No, Crunchyroll only put the series on there after we watched them.
Yep. They don't have all the series on there. No. Crunchyroll in Europe does. We have everything now except, like, for movies.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh? Oh.
So this is this will be the wallpaper for this season. So it's got a bit of everything. It's got the Liberator stuff. It's got the 99 Digivice. It's got the 2020 Digivice. It's got the
Meg's
new jacket.
dump truck. Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's got Meg's big ol' ass. Also, Meg's hair censoring my cleavage.
Yeah.
So that was actually intentional. Meg's joking. No. The arms aren't quite around my throat.
If you wake me up, that's what's going to happen.
The arms aren't quite around my throat for that to happen. And then we have our new logo for this season.
Yeah.
So this will go out onto the community tab after the show. Also, the cards, I don't know if anybody's noticed yet.
Look at them.
So there's the Wormmon card, there's a Lotmon card, and we have a Violet card. And they're all purple. Well, that Wormmon is green and purple. But I just figured
the green is hidden anyway.
Yeah, I just figured it would, it thematically look nicer just to keep the purple all together. So that is yeah, so those are all that will go out after the show to the community tab, and you can adorn your desktop with us.
What about you? You are the jacket. The US has 2020, both versions of Try,
Movie versus Episodic, Ghost Game, and Atmon.
And Cross Wars.
And Cross Wars. Oh. Yeah, we have Adventure, 02, all of that, Tamers, Frontier, and Savers.
Yeah.
Only stuff Crunchyroll Europe is missing is movies. So, I do encourage people to watch this as it is available. However you're able to obtain it is how it should be viewed. We are using the Rio Rouge subs, is it?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah.
Yeah. Do a card slash. My Tamer's Digivice is on the shelf in the other room. Well, does that count?
I'll make a post later.
Does that count?
Oh, I should make a wallpaper for me where it's like, because Chuchong did it one time, didn't she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just do that and I have a giant Digimon behind me.
I think
Three tiny dancing ones in front of me.
Reiko said, should I make a Digimon version of Meg's outfit?
I'm not sure what that would be like.
See, I didn't see. I mean, for me, it was just swapping out the jacket was easy enough. But like,
Yeah,
you
I don't have anything.
like you just gave yourself tattoos, and like I didn't know if you'd want to be covering them up already or.
Yeah, I like having the tattoos out.
Plus,
I'm actually very tempted to get that one in real life.
Which one, the Beelzebumon or the Digital Hazard?
Yeah.
Oh, the Beelzebumon one.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's really nice.
Hmm.
So I don't know how much. I don't know if it would count as a flash tattoo.
Oh, probably not. No. Did you forget something to put some? Did you forget to put something on the shirt with an Alt Delete? No. No. This shirt is being worn as intended. You get a little bit of ab, you get a bit of cleave, you get the beauty mark, and you get, and it's only a matter of time before Twitch bans collarbones. So like, enjoy this while you can. God, the new Twitch policies are getting stupider.
Oh, they're coming for your ankles, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting for that. I should get a Victorian outfit that just teases ankles. It's not great.
Yeah.
Oh, Hulu has the rights to stream it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So if you're able to watch it on Hulu, that is awesome. We will be watching the Japanese version though. That is why the Japanese logo is on the thumbnail rather than the Western Digimon Digital Monsters logo.
Yeah.
We are watching the Japanese version of the show. So if you're watching along with us and you're watching the dub, this will not be on screen. I said this on Sunday. I don't have enough room up my ass for Toei and Bandai to try and get me to try and DP me. So that is not happening. The show is not going on screen. I don't care. Source it, watch it along with us, comment, have the banter, have the chats. We'll do all that fun stuff, but it will not be on screen. Right? It will not. Heaven help me, it will not be on screen.
I did not put it on screen. Hi, Bandai.
My brain went, oh, hi, Toei.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. So, outside of that, I don't think that we've any housekeeping. I put the full schedule for the month of October up onto the Discord. So that'll be our 99, 2000, and Liberator efforts for this month. Then I finally figured out how to get my Millennium Ring working.
99.
2000 and Liberator.
2000?
Sorry. 2020 and Liberator. Sorry. I finally figured out how to get my Millennium Ring working.
Yeah, and it doesn't have LEDs.
No, I'm annoyed there's no
sad.
LEDs in it, but I figured out at least how to swap between the 3 Bakura, and it's stupid. You literally have to take it apart to switch the modes. It is not well. It wasn't well thought out.
No. Your birthday on the 30th of October? Nice.
Oh, nice. Well,
Devil's Night.
Devil's Night. Ooh.
Don't set fires.
So. So look, Meg, you have a Digivice again.
I do.
Hopefully Zenon will be sending me that this month.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna cry if there's another
delay.
Or they just cancel the order. It means I'll have to go to eBay and I'll get scalped.
Yeah.
The only upside, if you can call it an upside, is if I go through eBay to try and get one, I can at least get an English version of the trading card that comes with it.
Yeah.
because Zenin gets their stuff from Bandai Japan, so they only get the Japanese cards. But at least if I go through eBay, I could get it because people will try and sell that card for the price of the Digivice because it's a promo.
Yeah.
So at least if I can get it all in one package, that's something.
Maybe, but you know, you've had this order in for how long?
Oh, I put my order in for this Digivice back in March.
Yeah, so.
And I was meant to get it 2 months ago, and then allegedly Bandai just told Zenin, no, all of your stock is going to Japanese stores. Thank you, fuck you, bye.
Ugh. They're the worst.
Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. Bandai is a bad company. They don't know how to sell things.
How are you DNA? DNA Digivolve is Jogress, right? Yeah.
So how would Wormmon and Lopmon Jogress?
An insect rabbit.
Is there a common rider bunny? Because that's what it would be.
That's what it would be, yeah.
Is there a chat? Someone more knowledgeable in Toku? Is there a bunny common rider?
I hope there is. That'd be really cute.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of hope there is as well, but that would be the end result. It would be a bunny. Yeah.
The hoodie isn't my face.
No.
Show off the sword arm again.
The sword arm. Progress was a mess in World 2. Oof. Alright.
What's the other DNA Digivolve? What's that again?
So DNA Digivolve in 02 is Jogress from 02.
Yeah.
You're thinking of DNA Charge.
DNA Charge.
From
and that's
Data Squad, which was just Digisoul.
Digisoul, right.
Yeah. Silly name changes.
Mm.
The soccer
Better the
moms
same.
might give out about soul being in the word soul being in a kid show. So should we get into the episodes then?
I guess.
Because I don't really have. We don't have much housekeeping.
No, you put out the schedule. There's nothing.
There's no real other news to talk about. Hopefully, I can get my hands on the Monster Hunter V Pets this month.
I found your the multicolored one.
Oh yeah.
I found that inside.
Yeah.
Under a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, I knew where that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in a box now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still haven't opened my Digimon Con one, but
I tried to move the box of Digimon cards yesterday.
that was a bad idea.
That was a bad idea. That is a huge box. It comes up to like my thigh.
Yeah.
And it is full. No housekeeping, so Yuki is safe.
I have been hearing some weird noises in the attic lately.
Is that why you're not in chat right now? Crawling around up there?
Anyway.
Ooh.
So yeah, look, we're gonna boot up episode 1. Any thoughts? Because I'm excited.
The OG episode 1.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to see how it holds up as someone from that era,
Yeah.
and also as someone who watched it more recently.
Yeah, because this.
When I say more recently, within the last 10 years.
Yeah, about 4, maybe 5 years ago, you started with this version of Adventure.
Yeah.
You were aware of the English one growing up, but you watched it properly for the first time in Japanese.
Yeah, I watched it. I guess I always say my brother used to watch it.
Yeah.
So I would see it every now and again, and I couldn't tell you a story from it back then.
Right.
Back then it was just the same as Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah.
There were episodes, you watched the episodes, but they were probably never in order on TV.
No, probably,
So.
yeah, probably not. Kamen Rider build has a half-body rabbit form.
Okay.
Okay. Can someone throw a photo of that into the Discord and we can look at it later?
Yeah. See what they jogress into.
Yeah. Yeah, no, look, it's as I kind of said when we watched the movie. This is like a homecoming,
Mm.
you know, because I have very vivid memories of watching the original dub on TV, when it was airing, back in like 1998. Over here in Ireland, yeah, we got things late, guys. We got things late. No, 2000. Yeah, sorry, 90. No, sorry, it's Adventure 99. So
Yeah.
like the 98 2000 kind of era. I do remember watching it. Like I always tell the story of when when there's the real world arc and Vamdemon is kidnapping the kids and everyone, and they fight him on the rooftop, and
HAP time traveling.
traveling
a whole show.
through history. So they so I think it was like episode 36, I think, is the episode where Anjuwoman appears for the first time.
Mm.
So because it was on TV because it was on TV, my mom ended up watching the show with me, because I was watching it.
Mm.
And then the week of episode 36, I was staying at a friend's house. The plan was we leave school, we go to my friend's house, we watch the new episode, I stay over at his house. We travel to school the next day, and then I just go home.
Mm.
My mom gave me a VHS tape. And she was like, I want you to tape the episode because I want to know what happens. So I recorded episode 36. I popped the VHS into my friend's VCR player. Yeah, I know, kids, you don't know what a VCR is. I get that. That's fine. We used to have this thing called tapes.
Mm.
And we could record analog media onto it. So, so I recorded the episode off the TV onto this VHS, brought it home. My mom watched it. It was really cool. And then the narrator does the narrator, like, because Anjuwoman turns up, she shoots Vamdemon with the arrow, he explodes, and then it's really foggy.
Mm.
And then the narrator's like, I don't remember the line verbatim, but it's like, have the Digidestined really defeated Myotismon? Or has he digivolved to a more powerful form? Find out next time on Digimon Digital Monsters. And my mother just looks at me and goes, hate when they do that. I'm just like, okay, cool. This is great. So that is like one of my favorite memories for this show. That is one of my favorite memories. Because it's clearly stuck with me all these years later.
It's funnier for me now because I know your mom.
Yeah. She'll never admit it.
Yeah.
My mother will never admit that. Like I've tried to say it to her before. She goes, no.
No,
I don't remember. That never happened.
I don't watch cartoons.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't remember that at all. You're making stuff up.
Also for this show, guys, don't worry about spoilers.
Yeah, don't worry about spoilers. It's Adventure 99. I think everyone here has seen it at this point.
Yeah, and but that's different for 2020 though.
Yeah, we will have a spoiler rule in place for 2020 because Meg hasn't really seen it. 99, go nuts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of like, so just with that in mind, like I've watched the Japanese version, over the years a couple of times, probably as much as I've watched the English version. Because as I was saying when we were watching the movie, I do have a fondness for it. It was what I grew up on, and I know it's, I know it's cringe, and I know they add dialogue when they shouldn't, and they change all the music and blah blah blah, but I don't care. It's what I grew up on. It's not like I'm watching it for the first time and going, oh, gee whiz, what's with all these changes? The changes are just part of my DNA at this point. So it's, so I don't care about
your
that.
Digisoul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's part of my Digisoul. But for the sake of this show and how we do things, week to week, I am looking forward to kind of looking at it more critically. seeing how it seeing if it holds up from a storytelling perspective, from a character growth perspective, from a narrative, all of that stuff. I'm looking forward to looking at it without blinkers on.
It's like watching Tamers and seeing if it held up over the years.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, we're from that era that it was out, so we know how edgy everything was back then, or wanted to be at least.
Yeah.
And you could see it immediately in Tamers. And, we could critically look at it, whether it was good or bad.
Yeah.
And,
also, doesn't help Tamers was written by a conspiracy theorist, but that's neither here nor there.
But, so it'll be interesting to see this through the lens of just the turn of the...
Like the turn of the millennium?
The millennium, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot the word for millennium as I was saying that. What about you guys?
Did you know Richard Epcar voices 2 villains? Yeah. He's Vamdemon and Edamon. So which is hilarious. Like, Vamdemon, big, sexy, Castlevania vampire. And then Edamon. Guy in a monkey suit. It's great.
You think he's a big sexy guy in a monkey suit, don't be silly.
Hey, don't sell me out to the chat!
We all know you love Edamon.
Dark network, baby.
What did Max say there? I can buy Adventure for $17, or I can pay for a month of Hulu, Disney, HBO for the same price. Just buy Adventure, because we're going to be watching it for a long time, so 1 month is not going to be enough.
No. Especially since we'll be breaking in between for Liberator.
Yeah.
Because 2020 has 15 extra episodes over this show or something, so... Or, no, there's 54 of this and 67.
Yeah. 13 extra.
So 13 extra episodes.
14
so,
extra.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's unimportant.
Too many extra.
Too many extra. I promise AJ won't punch the screen when watching 2020. That's why Meg's here. Basically, yes, and we'll touch on that on Sunday when we do 2020. I just felt, Ben says, I'm watching you guys on my Switch. That's awesome.
Nice.
I just finished Echoes of Wisdom last night for the Switch, and
YouTube still works on the Switch?
Such a good game.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, it's Twitch that's gone.
Twitch that's gone, yeah. Thax says, I always felt connected to Hikari as I had an older brother and I was constantly sick. Oh.
Do we need to get you a whistle?
Are you going on tomorrow? No. We'll be back here on YouTube on Sunday.
And we do not play Minecraft.
We do not, no. My day tomorrow over on Twitch is going to be spent playing Mortal Kombat! Dun 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 I can't clip YouTube.
And talk about
Oh.
Harry's stalker Myotismon.
I don't know if that's what I would call him, but his name's Vamdemon.
His name is Vamdemon. This is all in Japanese. You have to be consistent, or else I won't know what you're talking about.
See, I was making a joke of the stalker thing. I was like, I don't think I'd call him her stalker. but then the name change thing was just too good.
You know who her real stalker is.
Yeah. You're breaking Liberator's back.
I'm still rocking out to the Mortal Kombat song in my head.
Alright, well look, let's boot up the episode then for realsies. This is it. Digimon Adventure, 1999. Episode 1.
Well, that bothers me.
The Island of Adventure.
It goes 01 and then
Yeah,
won the movie.
'cause I pasted it in here by mistake. I didn't mean to. So I don't care enough to fix it.
Yeah. So, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Desktop audio is off. Oh, butterfly! Na, na, na,
I'm sure the
na.
mic don't pick that up. Instaban.
Da na 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 da da da. ねちょになってきらまく風になって今すぐ君に会いに行こう余計なことなんて忘れた方がましさこれ以上しゃれてるしかはない何が wow 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 この空に届くことだろう I always trip up there wow 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 明日の予定もわからないボンボンボン無限大な夢のトロ何もない世の中じゃそうはさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけどステージがちなイメージだらけの頼りないスーパーセでもきっと飛べるさ On my life Okay, I'm done.
The same person who tells me to be quiet because of the neighbors. Don't laugh like that, Meg. Don't be so loud, Meg.
Okay, I'm done. You get one.
You're gonna sing that every week, and you know you are.
Not like that though. R.I.P. What? You know, Koji-san. You are loved and you are missed. Heavy rains flooded the Middle East, and America suffered from freezing temperatures.
That did more than flood.
Mm.
All these people around the world are dying, but these kids just went to camp.
Yeah. So, in the dub version, Taichi's doing this intro.
Oh, okay.
By the way, my name's Tai. And this is Sora. She's okay.
Okay,
for
you have to stop that. We don't need to watch the dub through you.
I'm just adding that extra flavor to the viewing.
No.
Oh. Adrift, the island of adventure. Yamato being Yamato already.
Or Sora has no sleeves.
Who? Oh wait,
this isn't 2020.
No. Sora exists in this show.
Viewer count started dropping after that for unrelated reasons. Oh no! Taxes in English.
13. Oh god. Is it 9? Is it? Oh, they did that with 2020 as well, so I hope you got the right one.
It's in English, so. Meanwhile, Rick was listening in Latino.
See? Flavor. We all get to experience this in a different way. It's great.
Looking to get a refund? Good.
No, if I sing, I don't get hit with copyright, right? That counts as karaoke and fair use.
That depends.
Also, it's clearly parody. I'm not. I'm not looking
not
to
doing
sing it well.
You're not doing a cover of it by any means.
By any stretch of the imagination, I'm not doing a cover.
They look so tiny and flat.
Yeah. Imagine that, like, an aurora. Imagine we went to Iceland and the aurora borealis shot Tamagotchis at us and then sucked us into a vortex. Like, it's such a wild way to just get the isekai part out of the way.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Did you forget about Sunday?
His baby.
The little, the very rudimentary analyzer is cute.
Oh, that child looks like he's on. Oh. Oshiro's eyes were so. You know when like people in The Simpsons are on drugs or something and their pupils get really big.
Even as Modimon, he's got a Kansai dialect. File Island. Okay.
He just climbed up that tree like it was nothing.
Yeah. Because he does the sports.
He climbs like a spider.
Spider Taichi. Oh no. I don't need that in the next Spider-Verse movie.
In some universe, he's someone who draws for Spider-Man through Tai Chi instead of Peter Parker.
Oh, God.
It ate that tree, but it made the perfect straight line.
Oh. The crackle is unnerving.
Yeah. He makes bug noises. Cormon just spat on him.
Yeah.
But why does Taichi have brown eyes and his are pure black? Taichi has no pupil in his eye and he's all pupil.
Yeah. I guess because like this comes from an age of anime where like characters also had different styles of faces to give them personality. Where nowadays with anime, like everyone has regular faces, for lack of a better level.
Yeah, like his eyes are just dead.
Yeah. It's like, you know,
that's what I found in the crossover.
Somnium Files. Where was it? Ota's dad just had like black beans for eyes. like it just comes from a, you know,
See, Taichi even has the white in his eye.
yeah.
That's what I was saying in the crossover episode.
Mm.
That Taichi looked really dead because he didn't have any.
Yeah.
And so did Mimi. Yeah. They all just look kind of dead compared to the others.
Because the animation had
See,
evolved since then. Yeah.
She has color in her eyes as well.
Wikimon.
Is plant but has beak.
Uh-huh. Because also bird.
It's got like a look like that.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the teeth!
It's marshmallow!
Pokemon.
He's like a little Mudang.
Yeah. A little Mudang.
See, he's got blue eyes.
Mm.
Why does Koshiro? What is Koshiro like a robot?
I hope not.
Is that
I don't remember that plot twist.
I was gonna say, is that some
I'm
kind of
just weirded out by how friendly those two are.
Okay, him and Joe are both robots.
Hey, Takuya. they're just like, dude, get over it.
How old is Takaru?
8.
8.
Yeah.
Not 4.
No.
He looked 4. Yeah, so everyone else has kind of regular eyes. Except for Joe and Koshiro. I don't like it. I mean, Joe's quite dead inside, but that shouldn't reflect in his eyes.
See, now you've just got me thinking of the 2020 version of Joe, and I'm just like, oh, we'll get there. Oh, he's so shy. He's dead because of all the studying. Justin says, I just remembered that Pokemon did the same thing like Tentomon, Takuya-han, and Koji-han. Yep, gotta love those Kansai dialects. Yeah, he's in second class. Joe, chill out. Joe has something he wants to give Mimi, huh?
Huh?
Jeez. Starting young, these kids.
So Mimi finds Palmon really ugly later on, right?
If I recall.
Or
yeah.
at least not cute.
Yeah.
She's seen this guy. Surely she can't think she's that bad after seeing this thing.
Like Iru. Ugly cute.
That noise is really kind of unnerving, I guess.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
The
It's like the grudge sound.
Yeah. 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 I feel like I'm playing a Fatal Frame. Yeah. Okay, we get it. We get it. Chill out, yeah? Great. Anyone bring a helicopter?
Is that a line from the dub?
No. I'll actually, off screen, I'll have to get you to watch this episode in English.
I'll probably be highly annoyed by it, to be honest.
I don't know, this episode's kind of slow. I think the dub, if anything, just makes it feel a bit faster.
I'm not finding it slow. I like that it looks like he's flying instead of
just being pulled along the screen. Yeah.
He's actually got animation frames where he's doing different things.
Watch out for that tree. Kwa, kwa, Kuwagamon, strong as he can be. Kwa, kwa, Kuwagamon, watch out for that tree. Did Meg listen to Shinke de Guts yet? No. I've been waiting for this. Well, I'll have her listen to that soon.
Okay.
Basically, it's a character image song, but it's just it's all the Digimon singing it, and they all evolve in the song.
Oh, okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is what we're waiting for.
I do like that Survive kind of touches on this, like that this instinct that they're programmed with to must protect children. I like that Survive kind of touched on that. That's not necessarily always a good thing.
Even there, they don't even look
Teeth!
like... Yeah, oh god. Like, even as... Like, they're not moving, but they don't look like PNGs being dragged.
Yeah. Hand-drawn animation's amazing, isn't it? Oh. Theme music! I'm Gabumon! We'll have to watch that abridged version at some point.
Palmon's arms look like tasty cabbage.
Go get him, Agumon! Kick his ass! Way to contribute, Gomamon!
I think he knocked him over, he just didn't have to shout about it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's laughing at them.
It does. Which I think it might have been. Where's all your fish, Gomamon?
don't like when the kids are all in shock. You can see both sets of their teeth. A little.
Yeah, I see. I can see. Yeah, yeah.
It looks really weird.
I was like, what am I looking at now? You were just a blob 5 seconds ago. Uh-oh.
And they died.
Wow, this show ended faster than I thought it would. Ah, that was great. Pacing, like, I know I called it slow, but it's not a bad kind of slow. It's very much a lets you kind of absorb what's going on.
Sorry, it just looked like the Greymon.
Yeah.
It's just like a big Godzilla in the town.
Yeah, all the adult levels just look like kaiju.
Yeah.
Reka says, I was sure it was longer than one episode, not ending with everybody's death in episode 1. Right? It's so weird. I don't remember the show being... I mean, I suppose it's true to life, right? If you were swept off to this world of kaiju, they probably would murder you on day 1.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 10 out of 10 for realism, Digimon. Yeah, no, like, I did. I enjoyed, like, kind of revisiting this. It gives you time to breathe, and I appreciate that for a first episode.
Like, you are thrown into it a little bit, because they're just...
Also, the wind animation on Mimi here is really good.
Yeah. She has no nose, though.
No, she has no nose.
I always forget how much I like that song.
I wish, yeah. I need to get her new album. It's like a collection of like all her songs. Like, but I think she's like re-recorded them.
Oh, okay.
I need to like get that.
Hey,
Shellmon, is Yao in this episode?
can she be on my lap?
No.
Oh, that should count.
No.
Chad, help me out.
Okay. So...
What was I about to say there? Oh yeah, so it throws you into it a little bit because, like, they're just on first it's like, the world is screwed, everything's flooding and everyone's dying, and then it's like, these kids are on vacation. Oh god, it's snowing, run! Hey, the snow cleared up. Oh god, the Aurora Borealis just ate us.
Yeah. No.
So it's kind of a whiplash there.
Like, I'll be honest, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was first starting and was becoming a thing, myself and a friend wanted to do the same thing for this. Because the dub is filled with lots of things that would just make great abridging jokes. One thing we could never get our heads around is how to do that intro.
Yeah.
How to truncate it. And one idea I had is, we just don't. We just start with Tai Chi waking up in the digital world. Because you still have plenty of content to work with there.
Yeah.
And, you know, then...
But you do kind of have to explain...
Oh no, you have him wake up and then it's just a quick flashback of the sky opening up, Tamagotchi's boom. Right? You don't do the whole thing. This is Tai, this is Sora, this is Matt, this is Joe, this is blah. Needless to say, the idea never got off the ground, but I am happy to see that, like, people who did take up, like, the task of trying to do an abridged version of this show just ran with that. Like it made like I think that's how Project Mouthwashes starts.
Okay.
It's just Taichi wakes up in the digital world, and I'm like, oh my god, somebody did it. That's amazing. If you think about it, the Duel Masters English dub is kind of an abridged. I haven't seen Japanese Duel Masters to compare, so that doesn't work for me, brother. But it does. Like it is like the opening like 3 minutes of this episode is very on the just go 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 go. But once Taichi wakes up, it's enough of it gives you enough time to breathe where you can really get a feel for the characters' personalities, how they interact with their new little friends.
You can see who's the coward and who's kind of like, okay, something new is happening, we're gonna deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a great sense of like the wide kind of birth of the personalities on show between the 7 kids. And so far, because it's only 1 episode in, the Digimon don't yet feel like the kids but dinosaur.
Yeah.
That will happen later, sadly, and it's something that happens with almost every Digimon show, where the Digimon just becomes the partner but a dinosaur. Look at Agumon's partner Masaru.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just an Agumon but a person.
Yeah.
Right? I will never get over that shot of like.
Oh, they all ran over to the Digimon and Agumon is leaning over Masaru.
Yeah, like Gaomon and Lalamon are passed out on the ground. Masaru is next to them, and it's Toma, Yoshino, and Agumon making sure everyone's okay. I will never get over that. I'm sorry. I will never get over that. Masaru was the partner Digimon in that show.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a cardigan real quick.
Yeah, Agumon was just there to help.
He was inspiration.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a cheerleader.
But I love the animation. It was nice to see animation that actually looked like animation, and like flight that looked like flight, and not just a PNG being pulled across the screen and shrunk,
like I said, even
shrunk or enlarged. It looked like proper cell shaded, like proper animation cells were doing a thing.
Yeah, like even when he like flew and went into the trees, like it actually looked like that happened instead of just boop.
One question.
Yes.
Speaking of him going into the trees, why was there not just a massive forest fire after?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, trees are not a fire repellent.
No.
They tend to be quite the fire absorbent.
Maybe it's because they're not really trees, they're projections.
I guess.
Like that's because the kids could hide inside one.
It's a hiding tree, silly. But yeah, no, I did. I really enjoyed this. It's a nice introduction, and if you're one of those people who's just like, oh, Digimon is just a Pokemon clone, you watch episode 1 of Pokemon and then you watch episode 1 of this, and you immediately see how different these franchises are.
Yeah, Pokemon doesn't really murder the children.
No. It becomes immediately obvious that like just because they both have mon as an ending prefix doesn't mean that they're the same thing.
Exactly. Like I'm sure there's plenty more things in Japan that are called something mon.
Oh, probably.
Because that's the word.
Doraemon.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, he's Korean, isn't he?
I think so. But it's always one of those things I like throwing people off with it. The great Mon anime: Pokemon, Digimon, Doraemon. Manga Pokemon does kill things. Yes, but manga Pokemon is still not Digimon. Like, Doraemon is first, so they all copied Doraemon. Desmond says it's stuff like this is why I watch 90s anime more often. I miss those days when anime just had more energy to them.
Yeah, and like I don't know if it's growing up as a kid in that time.
Yeah.
The animation is just easier on the eyes.
Oh, it is.
It's
I
not,
love the
it's
color
not as
palette for this
intense.
episode.
Yeah.
Like if you, like the image that we're using for the thumbnail here, right? The one behind the chat is very vibrant.
It is.
Where the color palette of the anime is very diluted. It's not quite pastel, but it's almost.
But at the same time, it's not like it's vibrant, but it's like warm. It's not like Cocoa Melon bright or or
warm
Pixar bright.
Yeah, no, warm is a good. Thak says annoyingly had to contact a customer service rep to get a refund, but refunded.
Yay!
Did they point you in the right direction on how to get a Japanese version?
If not, I'll help you out. I'll help you out later.
Yeah.
With DVDs. Yeah, I'll let you borrow our DVDs.
Yu-Gi-Oh with Capumon or Capsule Monsters. God, that arc was stupid. I don't like the cap. Okay, no, there's two versions though.
Capsule Monsters.
Yeah, it's not. You're thinking of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
So,
I'm just wondering, do I know what it is?
In the manga, Mokuba, Kaiba's little brother, had a little like board game called Capsule Monsters, and it was basically you would turn a gacha machine, you would get a capsule, summon a monster.
When you said his name, I pictured him in the little princess outfit rather than himself. I've forgotten what his actual outfit looks like.
It looks like Carly's outfit from 5Ds.
That also doesn't help me.
I'm not even joking about that one. But then later on because that part of the manga never got translated, they had a filler arc in the anime that was kind of like trying to be like the other filler arc with Mokuba in the princess dress. Yeah. But like, so Yugi was walking around with this armor, and they had like these like Mega Man guns on their arms that shot monsters out of capsules on them. Right. And it's atrocious. It's a bad arc. It's a bad arc. But
who had balls with monsters first, Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon?
Anyway, the Capsule Monsters anime is an English exclusive? Wait, what? Seriously? The Capsule Monsters arc isn't in the Japanese version? That's incredible. 4Kids just made a whole extra arc for, I guess, to wait for... It came after Orichalcos, if I remember, so they might have just needed some filler time before the Egyptian arc started.
I don't remember the order of the shows that I watched.
No. Oh, we'll have to, we have the full box set downstairs. Yeah. We'll have to dig into that at some stage.
When we run out of Digimon, we can be...
Well, we always did say when we run out of Digimon, we'll go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Live with you guys is going to be an experience. Yeah. Do we continue being weebs for that as well and watch Japanese
yes, because I've
death and murder Yu-Gi-Oh?
I've never seen it in Japanese.
Oh, okay, cool. Look it up. There's no Japanese version. Couldn't find the thing. Ah, interesting. That is a bit of trivia I did not know.
You have Dungeon Dice Monsters, don't you?
I do. I have Dungeon Dice Monsters, the game. I think I have it twice.
I've only seen it once.
Yeah, no, because I got one, and then I thought I lost it in one of the many moves I had to do. But then Yami, got me one for Christmas one year, so
Okay.
that's the one that I know is around. The other one, I think it might be at my folks', but could also be in a. It could also be in a dumpster pile somewhere. So, but anyway,
Anyway, we should score this episode.
yeah, I was there kind of anything about the episode in particular that stood out to you, or anything you really liked?
I really liked it all.
Right.
Yeah, the start of it was kind of whiplash. I feel like if it was my first time watching it ever, I might kind of have just zoned out at that part until they got to the digital world, because it was just like, you know, this thing happened, this is happening, it's nice, you know.
Yeah.
But is it?
I don't know. It's doing the thing again, so I need to try and fix it.
There, no.
No. It's not bringing up.
Usually it's.
See the Office
Yeah.
dock there? It's not bringing that up for me, even
Go
though
to
it's
the-
not minimized.
Is it not the other
No.
drop down menu? That
This one?
same executable?
Nope.
Annoying.
I know it's so weird. Why I don't understand why it does this on occasion. It just stops understanding that a certain window is open to be captured.
Zooming Megmon, I'm just on the screen twice now, am I? Dumpster dice monsters. Guess what? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX's anniversary.
Yeah.
Which anniversary? From the wiki, Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters is a mini-series commissioned, produced, and edited by 4Kids.
Interesting. See, I always thought the Pyramid of Light movie was as well, but there's a Japanese dub of that, so I just presumed.
When you say Japanese dub, did the English one go first and then the Japanese dub did it?
Usually what happens, but I just presumed that like there would just be a Japanese version regardless. Okay, this is getting weird. I don't know.
Okay.
What the hell?
I don't even know what happened there.
I'm not even going to question it.
No, just don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No, I'm not, but it's there now.
It's there now, so.
Sure.
That was pure magic.
The magic of live television, ladies and gentlemen. So then, Kawagamon Monster of the Week.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite character?
I mean, everyone kind of did everything in equal measure. They got there and then ran for it.
No, I'm just like, yeah, Gomamon contributed.
He did! Everyone else was standing back and shooting things. He went in and kicked its leg out from under it.
Slide tackled it like a soccer player.
Yeah. He didn't need fancy powers. He went in like Master and just
Because his
punched it.
powers are awful.
Shut up, he punched it.
I don't think that counts. As a punch, I mean.
He physically attacked it. I don't think. I mean, Sakura was really cute.
Mm.
because baby, but I can't give him that.
No, he didn't do anything.
He didn't do it. Well, he cuddled the monster. He was all like, "Hey, it's friend. It's friend shaped." For those teeth. Can I give it to him? Teeth.
The Tokomon.
Yeah, but specifically toothy Pokemon. Go on, that made me pop more than anything. So
Seriously?
Mhm.
Tokomon. There we go. Out of 5?
4.
4.
It was a good start.
There. I just want to see if I can tighten these up a bit.
Maybe make it FAVE. Because that's a word.
It's the same thing. Shorthand. Why you gotta be like this about everything?
Because I read it as fav.
You look after the production and running of the show, then.
You won't let me in the chair.
I don't trust you.
You won't give me the password.
I don't trust you.
Well then, shut up.
You have to earn that shit. You have not.
So, who's your favorite character? It's Mimi, isn't it?
No, no. A, we're not watching 2020, and B, all she did was cry. Having some good billowing animation in the ending theme isn't call for favorite character.
I am quite glad that in that billowing animation, she does not have some kind of boobs flapping in the wind too.
No, the animators for the show did show restraint.
Oh, they really did. She's flat as a pancake. She's a child, and they gave her a child body. It's great.
Out of context, that sounds so fucked up.
Doesn't it? The things this show makes me say. But they didn't give the 11-year-old cleavage.
Yeah.
They usually do.
Look at you and your adult woman fetish. Yeah, I mean, like, we always go back to, like, the greatest filler episode of all time. Being the cooking episode of Digimon Cross Wars for anyone who's new. And the animation is super advanced for a filler episode.
Yeah,
everybody
got more budget than a movie.
Yeah, it got more budget than a movie. Everyone is super highly detailed. But they did give the children ample boobage.
Yeah, they did. Excuse me.
I think a 4 is fair. I think I'll join you on that, because the first, 3 minutes are very breakneck, as you say.
Yeah, that's kind of the bit that lost at a point.
Yeah, but then once they do land in the digital world and everything starts to play out, you do have this, as we were saying earlier, you have this breathing room to get an idea of the different personalities at play here, to see how get an idea, at least, of how the characters interact with their Digimon. Maybe not how they interact with each other yet. Like, we've seen Sora and Mimi are probably friends because girls.
Yeah.
But we do sort of see I guess what might be the start of Taichi and Koshiro, being best buds here.
Yeah. It also lost part of that point for the weird eyes.
Alright, so that doesn't bother me as much.
And the two of them stand out, really. It's like, is it the Hypnotoad that gives people the eyes like that?
Yeah.
Or when the Simpsons were having the seizures from the Japanese game show. That's what the two of their eyes look like in comparison to everybody else. And that put me off.
Okay.
One thing I will give it props for, 7 things evolved, and it didn't take 20 minutes.
Oh no.
It was just done.
Yeah, we haven't quite hit the stage of Digimon yet where the evolution sequences, it's like my thing with Sentai, and I know I always come back to Sentai, is, but when the transformation sequences are happening, just shoot them.
Yeah.
Digimon hasn't hit that because this is the first show.
Yeah.
Digimon hasn't hit that point yet where during the transformation sequence you're just like, why doesn't he just shoot him? So yeah, I'll go with 4 there as well. I think that's a very fair score for the opening episode. A favorite character is a tough one though, because you're right. For as far as the humans are concerned, they all kind of contributed to the episode in the same way. Like Taichi climbed a tree, and that was kind of it.
Yeah, like he got up and had a look around their surroundings.
Yeah, he did leadery things. But outside of that, you know, the humans didn't really contribute much to the episode, and they're not meant to. It's episode 1, so
they're small lost children in a forest with random monsters. They're gonna be confused.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say Agumon.
Okay.
Just because I thought Koromon was really like, you're here, and
it already makes me question, having watched the other one the other day, if he is the one from the other animation, because he's like, hey, he's basically going, remember me? And Taichi's like, what?
So I'll say Agumon.
Yeah, because I found the Digimon all to be the same as well.
Yeah, they were, and it's really
they
just
acted as a team.
Yeah,
yeah,
and it really is just a case of, well, I gotta pick somebody, and so I may as well just pick Agumon. You know, maybe the jacket's a bit of bias. But
what about you guys? What would you give this episode?
But you're right. Like the humans all contributed to the episode very much the same as each other, and so did the Digimon. My jokes about Gomamon aside, like they all did the thing where they had to break away from the humans. Like the only one that, like, you could say anything extra about would be Mimi kind of looking at Tanemon and it's like, you're gonna go too, aren't you? And like there wasn't a fight there. It's just the two of them are just like,
they had an understanding.
Yeah. So I could almost see like giving favorite character for that, because it's everyone else is like, no, you can't do this, but I gotta do this, and the two of these are just like, you're going, aren't you? Yes. Right, be careful, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's but that's what I mean. You kind of get to see how they all interact with their partners very similarly, but also very differently. So I really did kind of enjoy episode 1.
It's funny, Joe holding
Pukamon, yeah.
Pukamon.
Bukamon, if you prefer the dub name.
Buka?
Yeah. All the
see, Puka sounds weird to me because ghost in Irish. But it's spelt kind of like puke.
No, it's
so,
it's Pukamon in the dub and Bukamon in the Pukamon in the Japanese and Bukamon in the dub.
Why?
The same way that in the Japanese version it's Piyomon, but in the dub version it's Biyomon.
Yeah.
And Piyokomon in the dub is just Yokomon. They just
right.
So I don't know. The English version had an aversion to the letter P.
That's weird. But the way Joe was holding him at first.
Yeah.
Like, well, first he was running away from him. And then he was holding him, but it was kind of like, you know when you hand someone a baby and they've never held a baby before?
Yeah. Let's see, what are chat saying? Reiko has returned. Thax says, too early for there to be a best character. But just for each individual episode.
Oh, look at us go.
The existence of the project remained unknown to almost the entire fanbase until the 30th of January, when the Irish children's television strand, The Den, aired the first 4 episodes on RTE2.
Aww.
Yeah, and it was The Den was how I watched Digimon back in the day.
Wasn't it Network 2 back then?
Yeah. And probably Den 2.
Yeah.
Because they went through that weird name change.
The Den.
The Pyramid of Light, for those who didn't know, was released outside of Japan first, so calling a Japanese dub would be accurate. Yeah, see, my understanding of Pyramid of Light was that it was an American-made movie. That's why the canon is kind of weird. But then later, the Japanese dubbed it, but there's also extra scenes.
Mm.
So, yeah, like, I'll worry about it whenever we get there, but that was kind of my understanding of it. Mimi is an annoying character for some time.
Sorry.
Gotta wait till, what? Oh, Meg!
I was controlling your arm there for a second.
Please don't control my arm. Not like that. I know you didn't intend to, but people were... Things can be misconstrued.
You were doing that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, do you remember the time the Avatar freaked out my arm was just upright?
Yeah. That was
I'm
weird.
trying to avoid that.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
No, okay, thank God. So 5, 4 spinning cycles. Gotta wait till Nene for that.
Oh, for them to draw boobs on children? Yeah.
Mm.
A pepper breath out of 5.
Justin came. Oh yeah, did you hear the news that the horrible Velma show is finally getting cancelled after 2 seasons?
I didn't realize it got a second.
Yeah, neither did I. That's how little I cared.
When I don't like something, I just don't watch it.
That's it.
Isn't that a foreign concept in this
novel
this time?
concept, isn't it? If you don't like a thing, don't interact with it. Don't watch it. Don't hate. The thing that bugs me is people who hate watch things just to complain about it. If you really don't like a thing, just don't interact.
Yeah, like
vote with your wallet and vote with your viewership.
Yeah, like I'll watch
That's
something
it.
to
It's
give it a
that
chance.
easy.
But if like with She-Ra, I did not want to watch that, so I just didn't, and that was the end of it.
Yeah,
did no harm to me.
Yeah, you liked 80 She-Ra, not... But, yeah, and, you know, the modern one wasn't for you, so you didn't watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's...
It didn't take away the one from my childhood.
There you go. Like, it's such a reasonable thing, isn't it? It's so reasonable. If it's not for you, don't interact. Games are finding that logic to be biting them in the ass lately, but that's a subject for the members-only podcast.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at those hearts fly.
Aw. We appreciate you guys.
Oko Pokemon.
Reiko says, I give it a 3.5. No time to present the characters to us, and the Digimon talk as if the kids should already understand what's happening. The animation also isn't great.
Reiko's young, though.
It was great for its time.
It was. That was some of the better animation from the time.
I would rather it than, again, like we talked about before, where things today, they illustrate flying by just making the PNGs grow and shrink as they get pulled across the screen.
Yeah, like you can tell the difference between animated flying and just a still image being dragged.
Yeah.
I can see it every time. Lots of reactions coming in. What's going on? Everyone tapping all those buttons.
Disney says, I don't care either, guys. I agree that, Meg, but people love to hate things. Yeah, and unfortunately people make careers out of hating things, and it's kind of sad.
The no time to present the characters to us. They did give us names and ages. No.
Yeah, names, ages,
Grade, I guess.
and grades.
Yeah.
Ages. Yeah, for at least names and grades.
They did an L Suicide Squad. Likes and dislikes.
Yeah, it's
a quick way to do it. And then later you get to know them. But
yeah, like I don't expect to come out of this episode knowing everybody's backstory already. It was certainly a choice for its time, and in hindsight, could there have been a better way of introducing 7 characters all at once? Yeah, probably. But
I feel like it would take up more time
and that's what I think.
Or it would be convoluted. It'd be like Yamato would be like, "Hey, my little brother,"
Oh, like ham-fisted kind of
Yeah.
like exposition dialogue.
Yeah. Oh, Taichi, you're the oldest, and you're this and that, and you say this.
Yeah.
No, he's not the oldest, but
No,
you know what I mean.
that would be Joe.
Yeah, but when they,
My arm's being weird again.
It's not me. Not me this time. My arms are crossed. But yeah, I hate when shows do that because nobody sits there with their brother and goes, oh, my brother, you know?
Yeah, exposition dialogue is just nobody talks like that.
Yeah. I'm glad they don't do that. That's a spreadsheet.
It doesn't count. That's a
Sprite
spreadsheet. Give me a few minutes showing who they are.
It had 20 minutes, and you got to keep in mind this was a pilot episode. They like when they air these things, they don't even know if they're going to be on for a second episode.
Yeah, and I'm open to correction on this. My understanding was this was only meant to go up to the Digimon arc, and then it got popular, so they went.
That wasn't me that time, so.
Jesus, Desmond, watch that potty mouth. Fuck's sake. Like, as my understanding is that this was only meant to go to episode 13, which is the end of the Digimon arc. But it got popular, so they were given the green light for more episodes. So, but it's not even that, like, it's you're introducing 14 characters in this episode. You got to look at it like that. The Digimon is also a character. So you're introducing 7 children and 7 Digimon, plus a monster for them to fight, plus whatever in the middle. So
when they introduced where they were as well.
Yeah. So they only have a limited amount of time to introduce 14 different characters and get them into a battle, and then technically
and show them all working together.
And technically another 7 then with the evolutions.
Yeah.
So there's only so much time. Is there a better way they could have gone about it? Yeah, probably. I won't deny that. I think that would be foolish.
Like we might not be
only a foolishly foolish fool would foolishly believe that this was the only way to go about things.
I was waiting for you to say fool a lot more times there. But I think for what it was, I think they did it well enough for you to maybe not know them by name right away, but to give you a quick insight to each character.
Also, and I know this isn't an excuse. We're looking at it more critically because that's the point of the show. Part of that is also understanding the demographic they're aiming this at. And I don't think, and maybe I'm not giving my younger self or kids of my generation enough credit, but I don't think introducing 21 characters in 20 minutes and trying to fill in backstory, even the slightest bit for them all, I don't think you'd retain anything memory-wise on top of all the action.
It wasn't like you could rewatch it back in the day.
No,
like we can.
Not easy. Yeah, you couldn't easily rewatch it
They
back
would
in
have
the
bought
day.
the broadcast time for 50 plus eps before the eps air, though.
Toei does tend to run long shows, so I don't think that is true. Maybe
back
now,
then, though.
Maybe now, but like
back then, everything depended on ratings.
Like cores are a thing. Like that's why like a lot of anime today only do 12 episodes per season. Quote unquote, because that is a thing over there, and after your initial 12, if you're popular, you get more. So, but broadcasting, like, as I say, that is my understanding of how it was set up, but I am open to correction on it if somebody, is more familiar with the ins and outs of it. I am open to correction. But that is just my understanding of it. They only set up to do the first 13. It got popular. They got more episodes. Now they might have gotten more popular 7 episodes in, but
but if it was crap, the network would have gone no, because our channel people are turning away from our channel at this time. And they would have replaced it with something else. Yeah. So
and maybe it's different in Japan, but that's what happened to Cross Wars. That's why Fusion never got a season 3. Fusion killed Digimon in the West. Just saying.
Yeah, there was no way to get kind of popular.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds never finished.
Yeah.
In Japan, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has, like, for argument's sake, 200 episodes. The English dub did maybe 125.
Mm.
For argument's sake, I know the numbers are a bit more than that, but there's just whole arcs that the English version of 5Ds just went, nah, this isn't drawing anymore, so we're not even going to give you the space to finish the show before we move on to the next thing. GX in Japan got shafted early so that they could move on to 5Ds, funnily enough. Like, season 4 of GX got cut in half to make sure that 5Ds could come out and revamp the franchise.
Yeah, see, Ghost Game might have ran longer and didn't get cancelled, but that's because it wasn't...
Because it had streaming and simulcasting and the stuff that they wouldn't have had back then to...
In 99,
back,
2000.
yeah.
Like, it was very reliant on which networks were getting which ratings.
Yeah. So, like, at least with Ghost Game, because that was on Netflix in Japan as well. So if a network, like if Asahi TV or whatever it's called, I know the little logos in the corner of these episodes, if they went no, where does the show go after that? At least today you can go, oh, just put it on. We'll work out a deal with Netflix. Just put it up there. We'll get our ratings and our money that way. Back then, you wouldn't have had those issues. You wouldn't have had those options.
Yeah, it's the same with a lot of shows now. Like Supernatural, it didn't get as many ratings going forward. But the people writing it, and because of the convention scene, they knew that, people all over the world were watching it, maybe not at the right time, but they were still going to make their money on everything else.
Yeah.
Because the fans were watching it. It just didn't count in those ratings. And that was the way. And then, it goes to streaming services. They get their watchers that way.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't have flown back in the day.
GX's final season didn't finish either. It did. It just got cut in half. A 50 episode season got cut down to 24, and it's still better than Hunters, but going into season 4 of GX from 1, 2, and 3, you can see what they were building to, and you can tell where the legs were just cut out from under them. It's sad. I love season 4, I do, but I pity it at the same time. Sure, my Judai Nendoroid that should be coming out in 2 weeks, if Amazon's not lying to me. That's based on the season 4 version of Judai. So. Oh yeah, because season 3, because season 4 of GX never got dubbed, because GX turned off original Yu-Gi-Oh viewers in the West. They never bothered dubbing season 4, so season 3 in America ends with Judai dying.
Oh, lovely.
So when the movie came out that brought Yugi, Judai, and Yusei together, American fans were like, isn't he dead? What? When did he come back to life? So the rest of us, who had seen season 4 probably through nebs.tv, shout out to them, were like, here, let me show you this. Let me show you this clusterfuck of a season. That explains why Judai is now alive again. The ending had him coming. No, it didn't. You see, in Japan it did, but America never dubbed the final episode of season 3. The final episode of season 3, he comes back from like a comet and crashes onto the site, and that's how it ends. He goes back to the Osiris Red Dorm, and he's like, "I'm home." He does that, it does that like Japanese thing of like "Tadaima," after a character's been away for a while. The dub never got that one, so they never saw Judai crash on a from a meteor, and turn up at the dorm. It just ended with him fusing with Yubel, and that was it. It was that he was dead. It was gone. So it's just this whole plot. It's just this whole plot hole for the Western dub. That's just like, wait, what? Oh,
We've already become the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I do. I love it. It's stupid and it's great and it's cringy, and when we run out of Digimon, yeah, we're gonna be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. But by God, does it not have its stupid moments? Yeah, somehow Marufuji suffered his heart. Yeah, so one of the other characters in GX, he's one of the elite obelisk blues, and he graduates and he goes off to become like a professional duelist. Turns out he was just a big fish in a small pond in the academy. So when he goes off to become professional, it does not go well. So he ends up like in these underground duels, basically like underground, like the Colosseum in Yakuza, but for card games. And he'd like have these collars and armbands on that would give him electric shocks when he took damage and stuff like that. Ended up screwing with his heart. He died. Heart failure.
Okay.
Just comes back. No explanation. Just comes back. He literally just meteors back to Duel Academy and then blacks out. They even have the line saying he was okay. I don't remember. Maybe we just never got it over here. Maybe it was just maybe that episode just never aired over here. But I just remember the dub. He fused with Ubel and that was it. Professional duelist. Yeah, because that was the point of the academy. I mean, it makes sense. Like, there's professional poker players out there.
Yeah.
There's professional anything and everything you could think of out there. Trading cards isn't so far-fetched. It's dumb, but it's not far-fetched. Like, when people are out there playing poker professionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were led to believe the underground dueling was the reason, but it turned out the Cyber Dark deck. Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I'm trying not to spoil everything. But
I mean, we're not going to remember it by the time it comes around. Well, you will, because you know it. But
yeah,
won't. I won't.
All right. Well, look, shall we circle back around to Digimon and get into episode 2?
Yeah. One thing I was going to say before I got wildly interrupted by Yu-Gi-Oh! Was with the introducing the characters. When you think about it from the demographic, that it was, little kids watching, and then they see the Digimon turn into what they turn into. I feel like that is a good way to catch the kids' attention, because the little blobs weren't really, weren't much to look at, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
But then you get your dinosaur, your everything, your bug, your and then it kind of ends on, well, a literal cliffhanger. And I feel like
aliens how to duel. God.
Stop.
Yeah, that's also a thing. But anyway, go on.
But I think as a kid, that would entice you to watch again next week. I think they did a good job with that. Even if we can't tell the characters by name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Desmond's comment just making me laugh. The idea of Kaiba sending cards into space so that aliens could learn how to duel, and that's what would prompt them to come visit us, because they'd want to duel more.
Right.
I'm telling you, Kaiba is
Kaiba has the technology to just go out there and say hello.
He's a bit of a tryhard. Kaiba builds a machine to send himself to the afterlife. Man could solve world hunger by himself, but no, card games.
No, he could with the money he has, yeah.
That's what I mean. He has the money and the resources to end world hunger by himself. No, I'm gonna build a sick ass dragon machine that sends me to the literal afterlife, so I can settle a score with a 5,000-year-old ghost.
And you'd think Jeff Bezos wouldn't do the exact same thing?
Oh no, I do though. I do. Yeah. Anything but endeavors that actually matter. Anything but endeavors that actually matter. Anyway, we'll get into episode 2. So I'm gonna bring this up. So, starting Digimon Adventure episode 2 in 3, 2, 1, and go.
What's this episode called?
Explosive Evolution. Greymon.
Ah, yes. We saw him in the...
And then...
the thing.
Yeah.
Next time on. Just sing.
No.
No. Proceeds to sing anyway.
I'm not gonna sing like I did first episode though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me hear a chat. I don't know. 何もない世の中じゃそんなさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど捨てしがちなイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさWe'll give chat a sec, there might be a delay.
I love that Dokomon's gums are just out.
Hey! Reiko sang along. Oh, I will take down the scoreboard.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I need to get like a thing for the desk that's like now playing or something for when for when we have an episode on versus when we're just chatting.
Yeah, get something like, when like an on-air sign is
what I mean,
flashing,
yeah.
but with now playing. Yeah.
Like something like that, yeah.
Okay, so they're all dying. They actually look like they're falling. Jeez.
What if one of the kids was allergic?
Allergic to fish? I don't think it counts if you're sitting on them in your clothes.
But your skin is touching them.
I think they'd rather a little rash over drowning.
Anaphylactic shock sounds great, doesn't it? Drowning or anaphylactic
Does
shock?
digital fish count for a fish allergy?
Well, that is the logic. That is the argument, isn't it? Surf's up!
Also, those fish do not look like fish. Yeah, there you go. The fish
The
are
fish are digital. Yeah, well, excuse me, princess.
Desmond said he got ignored. He
What?
got ignored because he was singing. He was also singing.
Aw, well, thank you for singing along.
He wrote something.
Saikai? Is that?
A lyric? I guess it's a lyric.
I just figured Desmond would be singing Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Not quite the same.
His eyes I can almost be okay with being completely black because they're behind glasses that are blue coloured.
Someone get Patamon a lozenge.
Yeah, that was really strained. Nagumon just giving people the finger. Okay.
Thanks for being my evolution battery, dude. think Mimi has a line in this scene in the dub. She's like, if I plant Palmon, can I grow more Palmon?
It is a cabbage. So Joe is the oldest.
Yeah.
Is
5th grader.
I was gonna say Makoto. Yamato.
Yeah.
Is he the next oldest?
Same grade as Taichi.
Same grade as Taichi.
Yeah.
He looks so much more grown up.
The edgy
He
kids
kind of
try
looks.
to.
He kind of looks like a Dragon Ball there. Did you notice that?
A little bit, yeah. The edgy kids do try to look older than they are.
Yeah, and Kaido.
Yeah.
Sora is all leg.
Yeah.
Koshiro has no legs at all. He looks about the height of Takaru.
Yeah, I feel like Sora's torso would like stack 3 times on her legs.
What the? That sounded like Agumon's voice came out of Taichi's mouth. Did you see that?
No? Should I
Skip
rewind?
back. Yeah.
Yeah, her acting's a bit gravelly.
Yeah.
Because she's trying to be 11 and
Yeah.
probably trying to simulate a voice breaking,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
You see what I mean about Koshiro having no legs?
Oh yeah. He's a small boy.
He's the same age as the two of them.
Yep. We
He's the
stand our
same
short king.
He's the same height as Takaru.
But he hasn't hit puberty yet, clearly.
Oh, Joe is just Shuji.
Oh yeah, well I mean that was yeah.
Well, Shuji is just Joe. Times like this,
But
we should
somehow
stay
worse.
put so the adults can save us. Because
Yeah.
teachers are the best. There's no in between. They're very, very small or they're long.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, they belong together.
Yeah. There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
They were walking, and the background was scrolling behind them.
Oh yeah.
Instead of them being dragged along a background.
Doesn't Koshiro get a growth spurt in Wargame? Yeah, I think he is taller in that one. So puberty kicked in for him between the end of Adventure and the start of Wargame.
Ah, phone booths. They got rid of them and then had to bring them back.
Yeah. So are these the Ocean's landline?
Typical star of a show never has his own money.
Yeah, of course he has a phone card though. Nerd. Also, why not, if you're going to use the phone booth yourself, Koshiro, why not keep your phone card?
Yeah. Does he have another one?
Huh? God, I overslept.
Sunny with occasional ice cream, I'll take that.
Please hang up and don't call back.
His phone is outside of all service areas.
I love the phone booths bit. Looking at some of the responses they got from the phone booths, the dub was actually very faithful.
Even back then, they weren't worried about spoiling all the forms right away.
No.
Pretty persistent. No, he's pretty idiotic, if you ask me. The eyebrow tie she's going on. Excuse me?
Did they just clip themselves on?
I guess. He didn't even bring money.
I mean, if you're going to camp, you expect the camp to feed you.
Yeah, or the teachers at least.
Maybe they're cousins. Yeah, because they have different last names. The guys haven't clicked that they're brothers.
Mimi knows how. She knows how to camp. No, Desmond.
Borrowed my dad's gear.
Mimi brought a knife to school. Oops. Ever tell you guys that my grandmother brought a knife all the way from Ireland to France through England?
Oh god. Yeah, you were telling me. I don't know if you were saying it on this show though. I remember you
telling it
that
recently
story.
when we were up in Northern Ireland.
Yeah. Cousin romance, no.
Yeah, my grandmother brought it all the way across to England, and then on the what's the train called? The Eurostar.
Yeah.
You know why she brought a giant knife with her, guys? To cut the cheese she brought with her, so she can make a sandwich. And not one person stopped her. So Joe had food?
Yeah, Joe had all the food. But the thing he was trying to the thing he had to give Mimi was the bag. It was her turn to carry it. Won't last for more than a day.
And Agumon is there, so it'll last about an hour. Joe has a really weird shaped head.
The lad's just off.
That face! Fuck off, Joe.
I think Taichi might be my favorite character in this episode. The facial expressions
Everyone's making like suggestions and he's just like, excuse me? Oh yeah, there's a monster of the week.
Oh no, the phone boots!
Uh-oh. Everyone left their bags there.
Koshiro's laptop about to be even more useless.
Ew, that looks wrong. I know it's the top of his head, but when his head is not there, that looked really wrong.
Oh great, he's a Pokemon. He says his name. Shell. Bye, Joe!
He's dead.
Oh,
so's he. Oh, we just get a Marine Bullmon just retroactively. Oh no, they can't fight because they're hungry. I forgot that's the thing in this.
She just wants uppies.
Because he had crackers?
Because he had crackers, yeah.
Come has some serious eyeliner there. You'd nearly expect Shalmon to go, that tickles. What was he doing?
Stabbing him with the phone booth stick? Pipe? I don't know.
You know, that was some bad animation. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They weren't shot back by the water. They were just moved. They just blinked and they were over there.
Hey. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that voice is scary.
Oh. Yeah.
I love it, but it's just that double.
Yeah.
That double. One
They
voice is
definitely
lower than the other thing.
Yeah, he broke his neck like 6 times there.
Yep. These kids are actually in the afterlife. Ew, the flesh around his eye. I've never noticed that. What was the Greymon toy I found yesterday?
Oh, my Geo Greymon to Rise
That's
Greymon.
Geo Greymon, yeah. I say found as if it wasn't in that box that we knew it was in, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. The wonders a little snack can do.
I know, right? Well, you got a snack, guys. Gives you energy to go dinosaur crazy.
He didn't even eat his veggies.
Eat your veggies, chat.
What was that meme the other day? We were always told, eat your veggies so you'll be big and strong. Or finish everything on your plate so you'll be big and strong. And now look at me, fat bastard. He's still trying to use the phone. Get over it. So I remember you saying before that phrasing.
What?
About Agumon being hungry. You've said before the trope of that you don't think that started an adventure.
No, it's yeah.
Episode 2.
I'm
for one of the first things he says. I'm hungry.
I'm willing to let it go because he just digivolved for the first time. But if he is just a hungry boy in this show, I have misremembered severely.
Ooh. Daiji's a bit
Hold on, look at Takaru's eyes.
His make more sense because he has hair in the way. Taichi's looking down and up at the same time.
Taichi's looking a bit derpy hooves.
That was quite fun.
Yeah, it was a really fun episode. I like that they took the time to explain the evolution concept. Oh yeah, just like a big kaiju, yeah. Like Bergermon is the same when she comes across now as well.
She doesn't look. They don't look as. Okay, she does because she's got teeth on her beak, but.
No, I like they took the time to explain evolution. We reminded the audience because we have to remember this would have been airing weekly, so we reminded the audience of which little critter turned into which little critter. Taichi's expressions at anyone and everything that looked at him funny were hilarious.
Yeah.
Mimi just brought all the camping equipment.
Yeah.
I give it. Yeah, I agree with Reiko. We give it a 5. Everything's well explained. Shows pretty well the personality of each kid, and gives a reason to why only one of them can battle.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, it like top to bottom, like it's a great little episode. It didn't just write the other characters out with some arbitrary reason.
Yeah.
We had the conversation about how the food is meant to be divvied up, and then they kind of realized, oh wait, we've 7 other mouths to feed.
Could hug him on. Sorry.
So, like it's it kind of takes the time to do the math on the amount of food they have, and there's a little bit of comedy in going, okay, well I have food for 6 people here, but now it's 7, so that means it will last this long. But now we have to factor in the Digimon. Oh god, we don't have enough food to last a day.
Yeah.
And even the little bits of like Koshiro doing the math before Jokan and Joe getting visibly annoyed.
Yeah.
Or at least audibly annoyed because the camera was panned out. You can hear it in his voice. He's like, all right, Brainiac, I get it. That's really fun.
You can even see from what they brought with them, like little kid brought a big pile of candy.
Yeah.
Sora seemed to think she had something else in her pocket when she reached.
Well, yeah, but then she took out her little med kit after.
After that, yeah. So I guess she was looking for that.
Yeah.
But
and that makes sense. Sora's the mom of the group.
I was
of course, she's carrying the med kit.
She's kind of like the caretaker person.
Yeah. And Sora's the mom friend, so she's carrying around a little med kit.
And Joe has that bag of rations because he sucked up to the teacher, probably.
Well, it was his turn to carry it. That's why he was trying to foist it off onto Mimi, because his shift with the bag, I guess, had ended. So it was her turn to carry all like the camp supplies.
Oh, is that what he did? Okay.
Yeah. He explained that when he was in the phone booth. You were telling your knife story at the time.
Okay. That was a fun story, though.
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh yeah, and also it doesn't actually show that they are brothers.
No.
Two lads.
No, he calls him Oni-chan, but
then
they're like, well, maybe they're cousins because he's Takeru Takaishi to Yamato Ishida.
Yeah.
So they haven't clicked that they don't know, like, the parents are divorced. So
yeah, neither of them has obviously said.
Yeah.
So.
But just to play that bit back for Meg. Bag for emergency use. I'm Mimi?
What's a Mimi? You know what? I'm glad that didn't actually go. But I'm a girl. I shouldn't have to carry heavy things. I know it's implied through Mimi being the princess that she is, but she didn't say it out loud, and Sora didn't say it, and Taichi didn't say it to him either. Like, oh, you're the guy, you should carry it or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, yeah.
Ugh. So yeah, we'll bring the scoreboard back up then. Oh, let me this out of the way again. There we go.
And it's still there, yay! Same.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Okay.
Shelmon was kinda...
Yeah, so talk to me. What did you think of the episode?
Shelmon was kinda boring.
Right.
He looked like a butthole when he came out of the sand. Sorry, YouTube.
Desmond, no!
But he looked a bit awkward when he came out of the sand first, and I wasn't sure if I thought he'd turn around and that was the back of him, but then it was his head, and I was like, oh, okay, that's the thing on his head, the algae or whatever it is. It's clearly not hair.
No.
Him being a reptile and all.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was a bit awkward at first because that's all I could see. That's really not working.
No.
Instead of looking like your arms are crossed, it looks like you're giving yourself a hug.
Hug!
That looks so weird.
Sorry.
Meg, talk about this thing. I'm gonna play over here. You're so boring, Meg. I'm gonna entertain myself.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to cross my arms. And the tracking software is just being weird, and then you brought up... This is your fault.
I was talking seriously about the episode and you just started playing.
I wasn't playing. I was trying to, cross my arms in a way that looked natural, and then
no,
you
were trying to be stern with Desmond. Oh.
Yeah, there's me being stern.
The way you said that first was pitch perfect for
Tappa tappa tappa.
No, Jurassic Park. You didn't say the magic word. Anyway.
Go ahead.
I'm just waiting for you to do something else to distract everybody. You're doing it right now.
Go ahead, talk about the episode.
Shalmon was boring.
What?
Help.
There.
No, it stopped working.
No.
Now you're just waving your boobs at me. I can't see your arm anymore because I'm in the way.
No. Okay. Never mind. Abuse. What abuse? Not Yao's Shellmon. Alright, now
if he turned into Marine Beaumont, I'd be happy.
Right, okay, we'll jump.
They'd all be dead.
They'd all be dead. Marine Beaumont got them, they'd all be dead. But go on, sorry, like distractions aside.
Yeah, so Shalmon was kind of boring.
Right, yeah, fair.
Like, he just came up out of the sand. And he just, it was all, he didn't really move so much. Like, he shot the water and knocked Joe off the thing. That was kind of funny, because, it was Joe.
Yeah.
And then, okay, I'll give him that. He had some good comedic timing where he knocked Joe off the rock.
Yeah.
And then Gomamon was like, "Oh no, Joe!" He got him as well perfectly. But the rest of it, he was kind of just standing there while they didn't fight, and because they were hungry.
Yeah.
Like, he could have just trampled all of them, but he didn't. And yeah, even when Agumon evolved, he was kind of just, I don't know. He didn't draw me in as a villain, but
fair, yeah. He was very much just a brick wall with.
Yeah, he was like the furniture horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever his name was. The horse.
Oh, the horse Deva. Oh God, what was he called again? He was such a memorable villain, just standing there, being a wall. So memorable.
Was he a horse?
Tamers is the best.
Press 1.
Oh no, you're are you frozen? No, there you go.
Yeah, Tamers was the best. Davis.
Useless villains.
Yeah. Except the first one.
Yeah, the tiger was great, and then they all sucked. The snake just... No, I'm sorry. I know we say this. I mean, the snake that just noped out of existence? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'll never let that go.
No. Nor should you. Tamers deserves to be shunned for that. Shunned, I say.
Like, we kind of shit on Yatagaramon in Ghost Game for just flying away.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
At least he didn't kind of just go, alright, see you later. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, Shalmon wasn't entirely the greatest monster of the week. But he served a purpose, which is why the episode doesn't lose points for it.
Fair.
Because it was about the evolution and what it is and why it wasn't happening. And then they beat him anyway. And then they learned from Kuwagamon, because Koshiro's like, we know he's not dead, we better go.
He was just standing there, menacingly. Oh my god. Oh.
I like that Mimi had everything. Swiss Army knife, the whole lot.
Yeah. I also love the, oh no, I know nothing about camping. I just took all my dad's stuff.
Yeah. It kind of gives you a vibe of, oh, she's going to know things. Like, what's his name in Survive? Who knows his weeds?
Oh, Minoru, yeah, like he's smart about camping for like one cutscene and then he's just a moron.
Yeah. But then Mimi's like, oh, I just took all this stuff. I don't know what it does. But like, I'm pretty sure they have fire because of Mimi. I know they have Agumon, but I'm pretty sure they could make a campfire with all the stuff she brought.
Rub some sticks together, put in a bit of Sora's rubbing alcohol. Whoosh.
It's always so weird seeing people say 01.
Yeah.
I know that's technically what it is because the other one is 02, but
It's a good identifier for which show you're talking about, but 02 is double meaning in that it's the second adventure, but it takes place in 2002. But I get why, like, even
that's
official
why
brand.
9902 are the years as opposed to.
Yeah, but like even some Western official branding refers to this season as Digimon Adventure 01. I think the box sets we have do that.
Yeah.
Like Tamers is Digimon Digital Monsters 3. And then the Frontier is Digimon Digital Monsters 4 or something. I need to look at those boxes again, but I have seen official branding do that. So I'm not as persnickety about it as some people get really tight, like become real tightwads about that. It's not 01. 01 they get really actually about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't care. I know which show you're talking about. Then you've put an indicator on it.
Yeah.
Some people get ridiculously persnickety about the use of 01.
It's like the numbers of the Doctor. Some people go, well, actually, this one is this number, and this one is this number. Shut up.
Doctor Who doesn't even care about its numbers anymore.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you're chewing, but your face on screen is just so angry. You're just seething in rage over these numbers.
Nope. This show is just Digimon Adventure in the Japanese. There is no 01.
Is it the classification for it now? Has it been retroactively added?
I don't believe so. Our little timeline, which is as up to date as that movie, didn't say it.
Huh. Angrily chewing.
Nom 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 nom. But look, I don't care if you call it 01 because I know which show you're talking about.
Yeah.
I like the only reason I say 99 now is because we have the reboot, and I refuse to call that Digimon Adventure : because I had a much worse name for it during my original review, and I don't want to go into that show angry already. So I want to give 2020 a chance, and if I start referring it to as colonoscopy again, that's not going to be good. It has to earn being called that again.
When you said colon, my brain went, when people misspell cologne?
Oh.
And they're like, oh, the smell of his colon on his hoodie. And I was like, oh, that's kind of accurate for that show, isn't it? Whoa. You got possessed there. Your head did a 360.
Did it?
Yeah.
Your joke was just that funny.
Let me see if I can bring it up again.
Oh.
Watch this.
Uh-oh. Oh God!
Happy Halloween!
I think I must have ascended. Honestly, this tracking software is great in some respects, but
until it's not.
Until it's not. Just until it's not.
Or that time it flipped me upside down and actually showed everyone up my skirt.
Oh God, yeah. 2012 Crunchy. Yeah, that's probably
they had it numbered that way, yeah.
Oh, we can check that because we have it all on Crunchyroll over here.
Yeah.
And I think that's
what we're using, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
Not the Ryu Rouge.
Rogue.
Ryu Rogue.
Rouge has the U in front of the G.
Yep. Not that we're definitely not using those fan subs and are totally watching the official release on Crunchyroll, as all you good little boys and girls should.
And Tack is going to be watching on our DVDs.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do we have like anything else to?
You haven't said anything really. You let me talk.
Yeah, because you're the newbie. You're meant to be the one doing.
But I'm
the
not new
talking.
to this.
You're new to the franchise.
You are new to seeing this through a critical eye. So, criticize. Oh, the one animation flub.
Oh, with them when they're being sprayed by the water.
Yeah.
I don't think it detracted from the episode.
It didn't, but it was. I noticed it.
Yeah.
Compared to the other one.
Or when they were walking, they did that like old cartoon trick where the background
Keeps repeating.
Yeah.
But it was good. It didn't just look like they were being dragged along. It just looked like they were walking along. Even though they were kind of just, sauntering, they still kind of had a bit of movement to them.
Yeah.
So it didn't look as bad.
Huh. No, Crunchy over here doesn't do it either. It does do it for Tamers and Frontier though. So they're titled correctly. Digimon Adventure, Digimon Adventure 02, Tamers, Frontier. It called Savers Data Squad, which I'm like, call it Savers? You're playing the subtitled version. Don't call it Data Squad if you're playing the subbed version.
Yeah, it's a whole different show.
Yeah, it may as well be. But for Digimon, for Tamers and Frontier, you see
there's
it calls
the
them,
03 on the...
it's like Digimon 3 and Digimon 4.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it's just to differentiate them, but I wouldn't have been surprised if that had like a 01 under it on the old Digimon logo as well. Because look at that, like that 02 logo is a take on the Japanese one.
Yeah.
So I could, but I've seen that where it's it's this logo here that we have on screen.
Yeah.
But it's an English version, and then just then 01 underneath it. So it wouldn't, I've seen official media do it. So I'm like,
I believe the scrolling background happens often. Well, it would back then, because that's the way they did it.
Yeah, and it's a legitimate way to do animation. Animating's hard.
Especially without the computers. Well, they had some computers back in.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been all the computers like it is today. Maybe because 02 was 02 upon release.
What was Tamers 03?
I don't remember. I vaguely remember. Like, I remember watching Tamers on the Den, or Den 2, whatever it was called by then. But we never got Frontier over here. It never aired over here. Just the UK just did not get Frontier at all. So I didn't see Frontier until a friend got in a box set of the first 4 seasons that were just TV rips of the dub. So that was my first experience.
So a totally legit box set.
Yeah, totally legit box set. And then they did Try instead of 3. Well, Try is because it's about it's the trinary. It's that's more of a coding joke. It's the 3rd Digimon adventure, but it's also a coding joke because you have binary 0s and 1s, but there's the trinary, which is 2, and it's a coding joke. That's why a lot of the posters, among the stream of 0s and 1s you'll see on the Digimon Adventure Try posters, there's 2s hidden in there. Because Mikumon is this anomaly. So that's more of a coding joke, but Tamers, to my recollection, was never referred to as Digimon 03 when it came out. I think that's a later thing. Because people just look at Adventure 02. Tamers is the next show on, so it must be 03. I think whoever has done that just didn't realize that the 02 was denoting the year. It was also a sequel pun, as well as the year it came out.
Yeah.
Or the year it's set in, at the very least. So and then it just confuses people. And then it just confuses people.
It could be something that the English one did, because they really like to confuse people.
Oh yeah.
They went, yeah, this is total, and then they gave it the same like theme song and shit, shit as well. So.
Yeah, like the Tamers dub theme song is just the adventure theme song, but it's a bit more techno, or it's a bit, you know. And then it changes like 2 lyrics, and then Frontier is just a whole different kind of song, which is great. But anyway,
pretty about the show. We have a quick BRB.
Quick BRB? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think that's fair. Yeah, guys, we'll take a quick BRB. So go stretch your legs, use the potty, do what you gotta do.
Use the potty.
And when we come back,
snacks.
Get yourself a snack. But when we come back, then we'll dive into Digimon Adventure Episode 3. Not Digimon Tamers 03 or Digimon Adventure Try. We'll
Just 3. Digimon Adventure 03.
Yeah. It's the magic number. Alright guys, we're going to take a quick BRB, then we'll watch the Garurumon episode, and then we'll...
Spoilers!
Well, it was in the preview!
I know.
The episode title is literally called The Blue Wolf Garurumon.
Also, we don't do spoilers now.
Meg's bullying me again.
It's a joke.
Meg's bullying me again.
It's a joke. I'll show you bullies.
Oh no, domestic violence! No! Ah! No! Alright, goodbye! We'll be right back. We'll be right back after these short messages. So we were gone so long. Twitter's now unbanned in Brazil.
It should be banned in more places.
It should just be banned in general. Twitter, it's a hellscape. But find us on Blue Sky. Link in the on the you see that there on the table? You go find us on Blue Sky. Come say hello. There is a link in the description though. And a link to our Discord. Join our Discord.
Yeah.
Cowards.
You don't attract people in by insulting them.
Is that not how being a tsundere works? You know, am I not meant to, you know, is that not how that works?
Gotta be nice to people.
Tsundere. Like, I mean, join or don't. I don't care. It's not like we like you or anything. You bakas. You sussy bakas in the chat. Okay. Fact says, does it count if I sponsored via music? It does.
Hey.
Hey, finger guns, if they work. There we go. Pew pew. Yeah. Our music comes courtesy of Thack Yuki there.
You said courtesy very weird.
Tsundere also requires you to be I am pretty! Fucking rude!
Someone's getting chased out of the attic.
Yeah! Yeah, pack up your things. Get out of my attic.
You're gonna replace that Yuki with Tak Yuki.
Have you seen the Cards Against Humanity filed a lawsuit against the muskrat? Yeah. They're requesting Twitter money or Twitter itself. Oh. I mean, yeah, he built a thing on land they owned, so go have fun, Cards Against Humanity. It's like they bought a patch of land back during the original Drumpf reign, shall we call it? So that like part of the border wall couldn't be built. Yeah, that was never going to happen. Remember, it turned into a fence. It was more like a border fence than it was this 20-foot wall that was promised.
Turned out more like the wall that the Kens were trying to build.
Yeah, the wall the Kens were trying to build. Yeah. And by God, that son of a bitch will probably win again. I hope
Let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, I hope not. But oof, the next month and a half is going to be very interesting. Drumpf sword. But anyway, yeah, no, Twitter's a hellscape. It should just be burnt to the ground. Anyway, so where were we?
You were in the middle of saying they bought this land and he built something on it.
Oh, yeah, so they bought this land to protect it from the border wall being built, and Twitter, like, just built, like, a HQ or something on the land, or...
Without permission.
Yeah.
But how? How did that even happen?
Hashtag support Thack moving in with AJ. Yeah, well, I do have an opening in my attic now. Okay, that is a long-term joke. So for anybody that's new, I am not offering the people live in my attic. There's a running joke that Yuki in the chat is always spying on us because Yuki lives in the attic. That is a running joke. I am not leasing out my attic.
It started with Meg in a tree, and now look where I am.
Yeah, right. If he wins, you won't be able to get rid of me from the
The whole podcast will just be sitting in here with us.
Great. I don't think we have enough room. I suppose we can put Thack over there. Oh god. Oh, anyway, happy Digimon things. So, are we
I was just going to make a joke that we'll just be like any other Irish landlord and put them all in bunk beds.
Oof. Oof. Just oof.
Yeah, happy Digimon thing.
Yeah, happy Digimon things. Let's go for the Great Blue Wolf job.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Wasn't that a Red Riding Hood book?
Oh god. I'm not telling that story again. No, I'll explain about the wolf job later. Look it up. That's all I'll say.
Can they?
Yeah. I think it's a Game Grumps joke.
I'm talking about the comic book.
Oh, that no, I'm not. No, that's why I said I'm not telling that story again. But the wolf job in general is yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
As I said, I'll explain that to you later.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant a chat that you'll tell them the story of that that book. But yeah, no, they won't be able to look up that book.
Yeah, you're just confusing things.
Yeah.
I'm scared to look it up.
I don't think you can.
Not the book Meg is talking about, no. But the thing I referenced, the wolf job, I think that's just a Game Grumps joke. It's never mind. I shouldn't have said anything.
I'll post it in Discord later. Well, not that page anyway, but
Moving on.
Anyway, on to more wholesome things.
Digimon Adventure! Yeah, we're getting back into the watch along. We are on our 3rd episode for tonight. Yippee-ki-yay. And then that will be it for today. Well, we'll do our comments and such as usual, but on Sunday when we're back, it's going to be Digimon Adventure 2020, and it's episodes 1 to 3. And that's going to be a very interesting compare and contrast.
Yeah.
So,
I bet I'll be annoyed at the animation.
yeah, probably.
You check OBS one sec.
This is OBS.
Oh, this is OBS. Never mind. I don't know. I thought it was the YouTube screen for a second.
I'm just going to start the episode.
Yeah, do.
See, this is why I don't let Meg take breaks. She leaves her brain somewhere else and derails the rest of the show.
I had to pee, so you had to let me go.
Wait, this isn't Amazon. I'm not going to make you pee in a bottle. Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay. All right.
I need to get a little stream deck though, so I can control my face, because you never press the buttons when I'm laughing.
So we're starting Digimon Adventure episode 3 in 3, 2, 1.
1, 1, 1.
And go.
Give me your face.
Oh, Reiko, Jesus!
This is AJ's own. Lies, there's plenty of time to be fooling around.
And he go, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 明日の予定も終わらないパンパンパン現在な夢の後の 何もない世の中じゃそうさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど静止がちなイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ On my line
I wonder how much of that comes through. All of it?
Oh, that?
No, you singing. Because you're very low.
Oh, yeah, probably all of it.
What was the forest they were in called?
I don't think it had a name. They're just on File Island.
Yeah.
I'm getting Sirenmon flashbacks. Just in case that wasn't clear. Don't fall off the cliff, Taichi.
He looks very happy. Monochromon. Or monochromon? How do you pronounce it?
Monochromon. Is it monochrome?
Mm.
Uh-oh.
They didn't even see you guys.
Nope. This is a territory dispute.
Agumon looks like he has a mouthful of food. Did you see that?
Tagumon, he probably does. Yeah.
Screw you, Oni-chan.
Yeah. Taichi's like, I'm not babying him. You're all right, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a big boy.
Taichi knows how to deal with little kids. They fall over, you pick them up and pretend they didn't, and they forget that they did.
Kids are stupid.
Yeah. They can be really smart, but they're very stupid sometimes.
Aww.
No. What's the word for lake? Mizumi?
Mizumi.
Or Patamon even.
Looks stoned.
I was just gonna ask, where's the I thought it was a bus, but
Where did the trolley car come from? Like maybe just summoned it into existence. I don't want to sleep outside.
that whole patch of land wasn't there a second ago. Front facing Agumon.
Front facing.
Hey, Crimson.
Crimson.
We are on episode 3, 6 minutes in.
Yeah. But they're his friends. Why are you fishing for Gomamon's friends?
Good shot.
I was going to say, it makes sense that the plant would know. Oh, God, she just got long.
Yeah.
Long Palmon. Huh.
Oof, so I missed all the fun stuff.
Yeah, front-facing Agumon is a sight that exists.
He's just waving the fish with his hand. Just standing over the cooker with a piece of chicken.
Are those gloves fireproof or?
Apparently. Fish are food, not friend. It depends on the fish. None of them are food for me. Yeah, Sora, explain their family history to me.
Yeah, why would Sora know? Good old Joe, though, trying to find the North Star.
Mm. Can't see the... well...
He doesn't see the Southern Cross either, so...
Mm.
E.P. Patamon.
Aww.
It's like front-facing Phineas. that shit's cursed.
I love front-facing Simpsons. They're really cursed sometimes. Just starting a fight with you. That's what he's doing. Oh, here we go.
Kick his ass, Taichi.
I like how their hair looks like it would slot together if they move closer.
The true Jogres Shinka. Then they really would become a Dragon Ball.
Why did they put leaves down for the Digimon? In case they poop?
Because they pets.
In case they poop.
That just disappeared off screen.
Yeah, that's why I asked you to check OBS when I said it, because the viewer count went down from 9 to 0 and then back up to 7.
Weird. I hope I don't have to stitch like 4 different streams together. That would suck.
Yeah, look, he is a Dragon Ball right there. Yamato has eyeliner on.
No, all seems to be good.
Okay.
Must just be OBS being OBS.
I recognize that color. Whatever that was. It looked like a leaf.
Did. I told you part of my history. I have to run now. I almost made a friend.
Oh, feelings.
I mean, that is just Yamato for the show,
Yeah.
right? Ugh, feelings.
Just gonna run away and play my harmonica like a freak.
Aw, he thinks he can play the harmonica. sorry.
So since Yamato's uptight, you can go to bed, right?
Right? We don't need the two of them on watch.
You're glitching.
It's hardly lullaby music, right? Oh!
Right, what did I recognize? That is not what I thought I recognized.
Digimon! He's here to steal all our friends! And by steal, I mean murder.
That Agumon face was great. I was thinking of something smaller. Obviously, it wasn't something smaller, but
the animation in that trolley car really popped. There was just something. There was just something to it. Somehow dark but vibrant.
Digimon's so shiny. Is he just stuck in the island? Agumon's having the time of his life.
Yeah. Whee!
No, he definitely didn't burn his tail.
You're right.
But that tail, does something else have a tail like that? Or but like
So it is your fault!
Does Digimon have like a baby form with that kind of tail?
It was just the same.
Yeah.
It was just the same scene.
What level is Digimon?
Adult.
Oh,
She couldn't
no, she couldn't reach.
He just straight up doesn't care. Oh!
Ouch.
Good job the seal fell in with him.
Okay, it looked like it was gonna vomit there. You'll have to screenshot that as well. Its face is giving vibes of old Sea Witch. The way it's drawn.
Just yeet.
Yeah. I'm just a piece of bread. I can't go up against that. Come on, do a protect.
He's just holding the harmonica.
Yeah, he's managed to hold on to that this whole time. Is he holding that when he was swimming as well, or did he just take it out of his pocket again?
I think he just took it out so Gabumon could have his I won't be able to hear him play anymore moment. I'm not sure how I feel about the evolution doing the evolve 2 bit. Like Garurumon's voice doing the Gabumon Shinka bit. Same with the Agumon evolution. Like,
nom
nom nom nom nom. Man.
Yeah, it's guitar solo.
And we know this how exactly?
Who said that?
Who? What is this legendary metal? Since it's legendary, I've never seen it. Why does the digital world have a concept of mithril?
Yeah.
Will this ever come up again? Probably not. Howling Blaster!
Digimon has teeth at the front of its beak. Is it Madoki Betamon that has one of those?
Only his fin might look like it, but like a Betamon would turn into Seadramon, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's what
So
I'm
maybe
thinking
you're
of.
just thinking of the frill.
Yeah. It's just that specific color.
The digital world has a little of everything thrown in, I'd wager. Somehow it all worked out.
Look at that Dragon Ball forehead on him. I can't unsee it now. It was kind of weird of them to all
Just
laugh
walk
when they walked
in.
past. Like they were like a laugh track. Why weren't your fishes up against Seadramon if you can move that rock?
Right? The fish are widely inconsistent.
Ugh. Didn't draw your eye right at all.
Uh-oh. Taichi's figuring out how this works. I thought the episode froze there for a second. Her name is Mimi Tashikawa and she will sleep where she likes. She'll live on a solid planet. Aww. Taichi. Alright, time to throw everyone off a cliff. Harmonica. Such a lullaby. Desmond? No. Aw. His head looked like a Lego figure. Was that just me?
Go back.
He looked like a Lego minifig.
That was really creepy the way he came up.
He just sidles behind the tree, yeah. He looks like a Lego minifig.
Yeah. Well, Taichi's hiding by that tree as if everyone isn't just right there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I just noticed how weird that Taichi looks. Get back a little bit.
Oh.
Like when he first comes in.
Oh, he's very flat-faced.
He has no nose.
No, he just has a lip.
Yeah, his lip.
So that's episode 3. Ratha Hiroaki, the narrator. So, what did we think of episode 3?
It was basically episode 2.
Yeah, in water, with more water.
Yeah.
7 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, and that's what a lot like that's this opening arc is going to suffer from that because it is
There's
just
too many of them. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I do appreciate about later Digimon seasons having fewer characters.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because there's 7 of them, it's gonna take a while to break this.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be, oh no, I'm in danger. Ah, evolution. Yay, we're saved. Ah, we're in danger.
Yeah. But it's really about how they go about it, which is going to be the difference maker.
2 kind of water-based episodes together,
where the main character ends up, where the prominent character ends up wrapped up by a tail or a tentacle or something.
Yeah.
Where I think that these next couple of episodes, 4, 5, and 6, are going to be very different for it because we've got like the ship here, and we've got Meramon, and then we've got the power factory where Andromon is chasing them.
Andromon is really scary in that.
Yeah, and then we have the Toy Town episode where Monzaemon traps everyone. So, like, next week is going to be a bit varied in how they go about that. So I think it's going to be... those episodes, even though they'll follow the formula, they're not going to feel so samey. Compare first impressions between this and 2020. We will be on Sunday. On Sunday, we will be reviewing, watching along and discussing Digimon Adventure 2020, episodes 1 to 3. So we'll be doing a compare and contrast for those on Sunday. So that is coming.
Did you?
What?
I'll wait till the image is on screen. Careful now.
Yeah, not those ones.
Where did it go? There.
So, this is Sunday.
You Mike Wazowski Zora.
Who?
I mean, also Hikari, but...
Heart attack them all.
7 pairs of main characters is too much for any series. Yeah. There are very few ways in which it can work, and many would put in doubt how much you can consider some a main character. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, that's why, like, as much as we didn't really as much as we didn't really gel with Tamers, I do appreciate that it had 3 main characters and everybody else was auxiliary.
Yeah.
Even Rio, like, he became a 4th main character, but he doesn't turn up for like 30 episodes, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, and doesn't he turn up and then kind of go away for a while and then come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have time to get sick of him. Although he does evolve off screen for his mega level. He just turns up and is like, hey, I'm a common rider now.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with Ikto.
Yeah.
He becomes a 4th main character, but he's also not.
No. Still gets treated better than Yoshino, though.
He does, yes. He becomes the 3rd main character, and she becomes the 4th wheel.
Yeah. Frontier started with 5, but the 5 were the Digimon, so you didn't have 5 other personalities to worry about. And then Koichi became the 6th. Cross Wars was just Taiki, Nene, and Kiriha until it wasn't. Hunters was Tagiru and who cares about anybody else?
Everyone else who did the work, but
Tagiru got all the credit. Appmon did a great... Appmon had 4 main characters and 4 Digimon until Eugen joins the team, and then it became a 5-piece, which still isn't awful. 5 is still manageable.
Yeah, I suppose he was...
Because again, he doesn't join the team till halfway through the show.
Yeah, and then he kind of just goes away just as fast.
Yeah.
I mean, not goes away, but it changes sides.
Yeah. Like the Leviathan stuff kicks in.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, so 2020 then just decides, no, Taichi is our main character and only Taichi. Maybe Yamato on occasion, but just Taichi mainly.
Yeah, I've inferred that from things that you've talked about before, that it is the Taichi show.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no, it is. It was a bold choice starting with 7 characters to start and then adding an 8th one later for this show. But there is a reason it hasn't been done since.
I'm going to be screaming later. Because do you remember me live tweeting the first time I watched the Japanese? And they're all like, oh, this mysterious 8th child. And I'm like, ah! Why are you all so stupid? Every tweet.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to be the same.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't it won't help now that you know the answer.
Yeah.
And you're going to see them do it again.
I knew the answer.
Oh yeah, no. It is it's not exactly the biggest mystery in the world to figure out, but when the characters are given the idiot ball,
oh, it's so frustrating.
God, yeah, no, they are really given the idiot ball. And then you get to see it happen all over again in 2020. They're a bit better about it though.
Yeah.
A bit.
Just reminders for everyone, you can spoil all you want about 99, but try not to about 2020, even though they're samey, but I haven't seen 2020
even though
yet.
it's the same characters, the setup and the plot is different, so.
Yeah.
Note how 5 to 6 is generally a formulaic number that works best, though typically 5 into 6, but 4 into 5 works. Yep. That's why Super Sentai and Tokusatsu in general just runs on a 3 to 5, in general. But then it gets stupid sometimes and there's 20 main characters. You're just like, this is too much.
Like a K-pop group.
Yeah.
Of course, I picked the one with 15 members.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yoshino moves from main character to Ikto's babysitter. Ow! I mean, that's not a lie, but ow!
And it's funnier because Ikto doesn't even need a babysitter. That child grew up in the woods on his own.
Yeah.
In the jungle, even. Oh.
But
he gets to evolve before she does, doesn't he? In sequences. Doesn't that happen later on?
No, they hit burst mode at the same time.
But he goes first.
Yeah, he goes first. So he gets it first by technicality. But I feel like it's meant to be happening.
It's meant to be happening at the same time, but they chose to put him first instead of her, the main character of the two.
Poor Yoshino. She deserves so much better. She loses her own debut episode.
Yeah.
I mean, then so did Izumi, but as we learned from Frontier, Izumi's a good character. Fairymon is not.
Right.
But back to this show.
Yeah. Let me think.
I would give it a 3, just because it is, as you said, it is episode 2, but on more water.
Yeah, like I feel like the trolley is just the phone booths again. How did this get here? Why is it in here? Let's go into it. Oh no, there's no tracks. Oh no, the phones don't work. You know?
I get that. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down there. That's
kind of samey.
It's valid. Yeah.
At least this time, you know, because Shelmon just went, these kids, get off my lawn. They didn't do anything to him.
No. Shelmon was just being a territorial animal.
Yeah.
Seizuremon kind of had rights to be annoyed. Taichi and Agumon
He was
burned
already
his tail.
stuck, and then they set him on fire. Yeah. So he had more reason to be angry.
Yeah.
Or at least react badly, whether he was angry at them or not.
No, yeah, yeah.
He really had. I keep saying he, but he was a sea witch, not just a sea monster. There was an old hag face going on for most of that, and it even looked like, because the inside of his mouth is red, so it looked like he had red lipstick. Were you not getting that vibe at all? I could really just see an old hag looking at me when he was looking.
You really are in the Halloween spirit, aren't you?
Digimon was the tragic hero of this story.
Crimson says, I'm just not allowed to ever like female tamers. Every time I do, the series ruins them. Yeah.
Eri.
Eri is the best.
Eri doesn't get ruined.
No. Eri Karan is the best female in the franchise. With 2020 Mimi being a close second. And I have to clarify that one.
We'll get through and see how we feel about this Mimi again.
Yeah.
So far, she's just been funny.
Yeah.
Like, they're chatting, and she just goes, I'm going to sleep. Fuck you. She doesn't even care where she lands.
No. Her name is Mimi Tashikawa, and she will sleep where she damn well pleases. Yeah, she, like, I can see why, when they were dubbing this, they made her kind of like a Valley Girl type. Because it comes through so strongly, even in like her Japanese personality.
Yeah, like, we're aware that she's not the main character, but she is not.
Yeah.
They're having a chat, and she's like, Mimi time.
Yeah.
When I'm not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Mimi? But she's not that bad. She's not an annoying princess character.
No.
At least not yet.
But I was going to say, well, we are only like 3 episodes in. She hasn't had time to, like, actually realize, oh my god, she hasn't had time to Ralph Wiggum and go, I'm in danger. More so, she's just confused about her walking cabbage. Mimi's not the main character, but she thinks she is.
I wish my brain would...
Exactly.
I wish my brain would stop being the way it is. Because you said Balmon's a walking cabbage, and then I remembered how its arms looked, and I was like, damn, that looks like some crunchy cabbage. And it does. You know, like the stalky bit up the middle. Bit of Palmon, some potatoes. There's a potato Digimon, isn't there? And
There
it makes
is.
chips out of itself.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's Potamon, and then there's Jagamon, which is the potato sheep.
Yes. Does that mean we get potatoes and lamb in one go?
What?
If you were to cook one,
Oh.
would it be potato and
Would you
lamb?
get potato and lamb out of the one? Justin asks, question, when 2020's Taichi design, didn't they just copy and paste the 99 design, clean them up and give them? Yeah. I mean, yeah, because they wanted to keep them as true to the original designs, but fresh for a new audience.
Because they couldn't decide whether they wanted a new audience or the
No.
nostalgia.
No, they couldn't. And that's going to be very obvious when we watch through 2020. That it's like, it expects you to know things about these characters from the 99 version, but does nothing to fill in the new audience who may not have seen a 25-year-old anime.
Yeah.
So that's going to be very fun to relive. And go, oh god, yeah, they were really just counting on the nostalgia watching this.
It's going to be interesting.
Reiko says, well, Mitaichi is a bit of an asshole, so I knew I would welcome Mimi as the new protagonist.
So they had their first fight, technically.
Yeah.
Have they been friends before this? No.
I don't think so. I think
No.
they met at this camp.
They've met at this camp,
in
yeah.
school or something.
They seem to be all in different classes and they've been mixed together for the trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't think this is a.
I feel like he would have known the stuff about his brother then if they were friends already.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is a not Kaito, Takuma Minoru situation. Or was it? Yeah, was it? Wait, was it Takuma and Minoru who were already friends and then got introduced to Aoi, or was it Takuma and Aoi that were already friends and got introduced to Minoru?
I think all three of them knew each other.
No, there's.
I don't remember.
No, yeah, you think I'd remember that having played through the game 5 times?
That's not an important bit. That's why. But yeah, they had their first kind of. Because Taichi was being a dickhead and bullying Gabumon, and trying to strip him naked.
Like the bullying Gabumon is still something that I'm just like.
It's funny to say it, but then he
in
actually...
Taichi's head is like, oh, it's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
But it's like, no, knock it off. That's not funny.
Yeah, but then Yamato took it way too personally and physically, like,
yeah.
get out of the way. Like, you might as well have clocked him in the face.
Like, completely foreshadowing that these two are going to start fist fighting soon.
He really, like, Taichi took the teasing too far.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And Yamato's temper took over.
But they did apologize to each other. Although I feel like Taichi should have apologized to Gabumon, not to Yamato.
Yeah.
Apologizing to Yamato doesn't change the fact that you bullied Gabumon.
Yeah, you tried to pull his clothes off. Also, he didn't... I guess when you're there and you're looking at him, it's more obvious that he's wearing a pelt. Because it's very much drawn as if it's on him.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... Because
when you see the undersides of his hands, you see that there is a thing that is his claws...
Yeah, and sometimes like you can see his eyes, like it's like you know it's a mask kind of.
We've all seen what Gabumon looks like without the pelt, haven't we?
We have, and I hate it. It's the worst. But
Takuma and Minoru are friends first.
Okay. But I guess it's more obvious when you are Taichi looking at him, because otherwise, if he looked as plushy like as he does, it'd be a bit weird to be trying to skin him. Give me your skin, I need to sleep. Digimon makes me say weird things. That's basically what Taichi said. You shouldn't let me have those cookies.
What?
You shouldn't let me have those cookies.
I didn't think there was enough sugar in them to set you off.
Naked Digimon.
He says that in the dub. I think it's the Mojimon episode, or one of the. I think it might be the Mojimon episode where they're in the snow level, and Gabumon's fur gets wet because he's been in the water, so he takes it off and he hangs it up, and there's a fire going.
Oh, he's in the cave.
He's in the cave, yeah, and you just hear the dub actor go, "Naked Digimon."
But he got all wet this time from the swimming and didn't dry off.
No, he was just dry when he had anime dryness where he was just
You seeing Gabumon without the pelt? I did the bit from SpongeBob going, my eyes. Right in front of my good seeing eyes that I now have to throw in the bin.
I have to bring it up on screen now, don't I?
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, here we go. I'll just do a screen share here. There we go. That is Gabumon without his pelt.
I hate it.
I think that's from the art book. I have the I think that's in the art book I have inside. So he's actually a reptile. Like he's like Gabumon, he's actually a reptile. But
it makes less sense for why he turns into a wolf, but anyway.
Because it's the data from the wolf pelt he's wearing to make him feel stronger.
Yeah.
It's
like it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, it's like where did you get the pelt to begin with? It's like how Tailmon has paws made from Saber Leomon. It's like when did Tailmon skin a Saber Leomon? I mean, they are Leomon. They are like.
Look, let's be fair. There's plenty of dead ones around.
Jesus.
Something else takes them out.
Oh, no, I'm not
ready. It's awful, isn't it?
I love that, like, he's just randomly got these, like, little army fucking, like, chevrons on his arms.
Oh, no. Reconnect.
Come on, OBS. You can do it.
Oh.
Okay. Peltless Gabumon was too much for the stream to handle.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. It was too much for the stream to handle and it broke. Oh, thank God it reconnected. I was not looking forward to stitching everything back together. I mean, I'm done with Echoes of Wisdom now, so it's not like I wouldn't have had time. But
not the point.
No, not the point at all. So on this episode, like I would give it a 3. What about you?
Yeah, because the last episode was like it was good, and like I said, Shellmon was fix my face. Shellmon was kind of boring, but he served his purpose.
Yeah.
But Seadramon was fun. Like he was kind of just explosively angry. I know that's in the title of the other one. But you know, I mean if I got burned by some kids, I'd be screaming at them too.
Yeah. Get off my rock.
Yeah. And he was clearly already annoyed by being stuck to the rock.
Yeah.
So I mean, in a way, they freed him. But, yeah, the episode was too samey as the last one, so I don't think it deserves... Had they put something in between these...
Yeah.
To, like, so they weren't two water-based villains together. Yeah. They went from a beach to a lake. So, like, it's essentially the same thing.
Yeah. So, fun fact. This is the first episode of Digimon I ever watched.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
I didn't see the first 2 episodes until reruns or or like the internet or something.
Okay.
Yeah, this was the first episode I ever seen.
Oh. That's fun.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what the first one I ever saw was.
One of my classmates came in and everyone was collecting Pokemon cards and he had a binder just full of Digimon cards. And that was like, oh, what's this thing? And then it became a hyperfixation, and here I am. Here I am, all these years later.
Yeah, I'll give it
being a shill.
Yeah.
And a rube.
You're not being a shill. You give out about the company.
Favorite character?
You still didn't put in my number yet.
You're gone. Well, I was going to after you told me your favorite character. I was just going to fill the 2 out together.
I just remembered Yamato going, "Yeah, he's my brother. Our parents divorced." Ah! And running away. Oh no, I told you something.
Feelings.
Human connection. Oh no. Oh.
Give me the nearest soul-reflecting river.
What did I call it? His tunnel of sadness.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Oh,
God.
I wish I could scroll back that far and see those tweets, but they're probably long gone.
Oh,
I know
probably.
you can get back that far, but I'd be there for years.
Yeah.
For character though. Who's your favorite character?
That's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Taichi again.
Really? He was a little shit.
Yeah, but he was good to Takaru.
He was a better.
He was a better big brother to Takaru than Yamato was.
Yeah, like in the sense that he knows how to deal with a child.
Yeah.
Because he's got a little sister.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell. It's just, when you can tell people have been around children, they've written that really well.
Yeah. No,
Because
definitely.
obviously Yamato's been separated from his brother, so when he falls over, he's like, "Oh no, you poor thing! Oh no, I better make sure you don't cry."
Yeah.
Whereas
Taichi's
just
like, get up, you're not hurt.
"Up you go, there you go, you're fine. Go on."
Even like with Takaru with the fish, and Yamato was like, "Do you want me to take the bones out?" And Taichi's like, "No, just bite its head. You're fine.
Yeah.
Just bite its head off and keep going. You'll be grand."
You choke, you won't do it wrong again.
And even Yamato's like, yeah, he connects so much better with you. It's,
Again, children can tell when you're not used to children.
Yeah. Like, Mimi, just for being Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi was fun. I don't know if there was enough of her in this episode to make her a favorite character.
No.
But her just randomly falling asleep and just crashing into the scene was great.
Or, what else was there with her today in that episode? Oh, God.
Through?
Yeah, let me just read. We just click.
Like,
through.
I think Yamato going through with or running away with, and then playing the harmonica was just really weird. That was a really weird reaction to making a friend. And
Oh yeah, it's just the bit when they're all talking with the Digimon, and it's like, well, you all look different, and
they said something as well about, was it about the feet? You're talking about feet, and
yeah,
Palmon said something about plant feet are better, and Mimi was just like, no, they're not.
Yeah.
And then later on, they said something like, oh, maybe Palmon will turn into a bird. And she's like, I don't want that. Look at that crunchy arm.
Also, yeah, when Palmon's like, I got to evolve because of you, and Mimi's just like, oh, that was episode 2. She's just like, I don't know what I did. No, sorry, it's episode 2 I'm thinking of, not 3.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the Greymon episode I was thinking of, sorry. Me click back through 3 here.
That is true.
Yeah. No, because every instance, every episode I opens up a new instance of VLC player for some reason. So I had the wrong episode open. Palmon just running away between the two
I completely
Monochromon.
forgot the Monochromon.
Yeah, that was fun. Palmon just going, no, I'm out of here. Let's just run away.
Front-facing Agumon again.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, here it is, the bit with the feet.
Yeah. Oh, fatter legs, yeah.
The calves will get fat.
Mimi, looking at your feet and the size of your shoes, you need some fatter calves.
And Agumon's so, simple.
Yeah.
Get fatter calves. They'll support your weight, and you can kick dirt with them.
Yeah, she's a bit of a princess about sleeping outside.
Yeah.
That for facing Agumon.
Like Taichi holding the fish over the fire.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Like, he can't be that dumb. And then it just becomes the episode.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the little jump scare fight at the start.
But it is cool, like, to kind of see them encounter an enemy that just has no interest in them. It just sees the other big monster in front of it. So that was kind of cool. Why are we looking at Mimi's feet? She's the one who brought them up.
Yeah, she was talking about her calves, and then calves. I said that like you.
Calves.
I say it like you say castle.
What's wrong with the way I say castle?
But yeah, Palmon made it about feet.
So have a lot of fan artists.
Scroll up there and see what Reiko said.
Reiko says, give this one a 4. It properly showed the strengths and personality of each character. The conflict is something that they themselves caused. They gave various explanations. Imagine AJ, just as imagine AJ pissed off Team YouTube by showing naked Gabumon. They took down the stream. I mean, it's awfully coincidental that OBS disconnected after I had naked Gabumon on screen. It's awfully coincidental. It's just too powerful.
In the wrong way.
But the dialogue was a bit stiff and unnatural. Yeah, it was a bit like. I felt like when Taichi was asking, like, hey, you'd say, like, what is Takaru to you? And Yamato was giving his explanation. It felt like the actor was just running through their script.
Yeah.
Like he was just going, oh yeah, he's my brother, our parents are divorced, and I don't get to see him as often.
Yeah, like it didn't come across as awkward teenager trying to explain to his classmate what his family situation is. And you know that like and at that age kids are probably more embarrassed that their family is split up or whatever.
Yeah.
It depends on the situation obviously, but yeah, he didn't come across that way.
No.
It was just kind of just an exposition dump and then oh god. And then he ran off to play a song.
Yeah.
That was extremely unnatural.
No, I would agree there. That is
It was a bit. I know Taichi was just curious, but also it was a bit. What I'm looking for. He was a bit forward with it, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's kind of Taichi's character, though. You know.
But like, he doesn't even know this guy, and he's like, "What's the deal with you and the kid?" You know.
Yeah, and maybe that could be a cultural thing. Because like if as English speaking people, if we're in that situation and we hear the little kid say to the big kid, hey, big bro, or big brother, we wouldn't question it. But because Japan has like honorifics and different ways of saying the same thing, for them it's a bit of a, hey, wait a minute.
They're kind of going, is he your brother or your brother?
Yeah. But and like even the translation note was like, some people will even use it like for, it can also be used for like older cousin. So I think it's just an element of like, here, hold on, wait a minute. What is he to you? He keeps calling you this.
That's the thing that the English language doesn't really have.
Exactly, yeah. So I like, it's probably, so for us in English speaking countries, it's kind of a, well, yeah, if we just heard him say big brother, we wouldn't be going, hey, why is he calling you big brother? We just go, okay, cool, they're brothers, let's, the rest of it wouldn't even come up. But the show has to exposit because it also has to explain why Yamato is going to be very particular about Takaru in the episodes coming up. Especially when the show decides to split them all up.
Yeah.
And Takaru has to go out into the world and learn to fend for himself.
And he's clearly 4.
Yes. 8. But
he's not 8. I'll never believe it.
I found a lighter.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm taking that away and you'll never open anything again.
No, not my bottle opener. You'll never take it alive.
Just unscrew that bit off it and you can have the rest.
I just stab you with the other side. You won't be alive to take it.
You all heard it.
Meg's threatening to stab me.
I think they can tell the difference between me and you by now.
I know, the accent trips them up all the time. Okay.
Now who's the hyper one?
Well, it is like 3:30 in the morning.
Oh God.
I think I've hit my second wind. But yeah, so circling back, because we still have like comments to get to.
But I can't pick a favorite character. I'm going through and like we're going through everything.
Yeah.
That they've done and how it came across and.
Yeah, that's why I think that's just why I'm gonna go with Taichi, because yeah, kind of like in Frontier,
he's a big bully.
With like with Takuya being the better big brother. So yeah, I'm just gonna I know he bullied Gabumon, but he did apologize.
Not to Gabumon.
Not to Gabumon, but he still apologized for it, and he was a good big brother to Takaru. So I'm just gonna pick Taichi.
Like Yamato sent Gabumon over to keep Takaru warm.
That was also very nice.
That was
yeah.
nice. And then Takaru looked at him and he blushed like he just like his crush was looking at him.
No, Senpai noticed me.
Be different if like Mimi went, "Oh, that's sweet of you" or something, and he, oh, but no.
But like I do like even Gabumon picked on him for being shy a lot, and you know, so you're already kind of getting a feel for like Gabumon is very shy, but he's still maybe at this stage a bit more extroverted than Yamato. Yamato is like shyer again.
What?
When I said shyer again, my brain went Shia LaBeouf, and now I have that. And now I just have that song in my head. Sorry, the Shia LaBeouf song is an earworm, isn't it? Cannibal Shire again. Anyway,
I'll just give it to Mimi for falling asleep.
Not in this show. Child. Mimi can have it when she's older.
You made me laugh, so there's that.
Technically, those characters are as old as we are now, so
We're older than them.
Oh yeah. We what the finale? What year did we say the epilogue happened in?
Well, what age are they now?
2027.
What age are they now?
Oh, anywhere. Well, Takaru's 8. Everyone else, bar
Right, okay,
everyone else is like 11.
Taichi.
Taichi's 11.
In
5th grade.
in 99.
Yeah. So Mimi's probably 10 or
okay.
11. Joe is like 12 or 13, I'd say. Oh, it's maybe 12 because he's a year ahead. So, and that's 99.
Okay, they're about the same age as us now, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're talking about modern versions of the characters, go nuts. Just not these ones. Back.
Seadramon is best. Seadramon was interesting. Like it didn't say anything because a lot of these villains don't until they're like a bigger villain.
Yeah, the villains are not sentient until they are.
Yeah. But the faces it was pulling were hilarious. When it was pulling the rock, the animation was a bit flat, but and they repeated some of the animations as well, but that was fine. Some of the front-facing faces in this were hilarious.
I'm gonna bump it up, just because as we've been talking about it.
Oh.
I'm gonna bump it up to like a 3.5.
Okay.
Just because I kind of like it's just the stuff we were saying about like, you know, Taichi being a good big brother and Takaru responding to that, and Yamato is still kind of learning, I guess, to be a big brother, and there's the whole thing as you were saying about telling Gabumon to go and keep him warm, and then getting all nervous when, you know, because he's just not used to being a brother because the parents are separated or whatever. It's just there is like.
It's so weird that their parents went, right, we'll have one each.
Yeah. Some families do that.
I know, it's just...
I suppose it's better than going to court for custody of everything.
Yeah, but, well, a lot of places, you know, if the kids are already in school, whatever parent stays close to the district gets them for the week and the other one gets them for the weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Weird decision. Who lives with who, do we know?
Yamato lives with the dad, Takaru with the mom.
Makes sense, because when they split up, he was the baby.
Exactly, yeah. So baby wanted to stay with mommy. You know. Yeah, so I'm gonna bump it up to a 3.5. I don't think it's a 4 just because it is.
Hi.
I don't think it's a 4 just because it is too thematically similar to the episode before it. But I think the stuff it does differently is definitely warrants praise.
Well, that's why it's got a 3 and not a 2 or a 1 for me.
Yeah. No, I get that. Alright, so ranking is going to be quite easy.
Yeah.
So
I don't have to worry too much about that.
And yeah, episode 3 and 3rd. Oop. I took the whole. Yep. I took the entire line rather than just the one cell. And then I thought I copied that 4 over.
There we go.
There we go. So that is the ranking for these first 3 episodes.
Yeah.
How are we feeling, like, overall 3 episodes in?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, even though it's a 3, it doesn't make it a bad episode compared to the others.
Like, it's a high 3.
Yeah. It's not, like, mid.
No. It's just too samey. Like, they didn't...
Yeah.
Like an episode that happens on water, the main character gets tangled up, and the evolution happens. You know, the difference is in that, like, it really happens because Takaru falls into the water and he tries to save him. It's all the familial stuff makes it a different episode, but beat to beat for how we get there, a lot of it is just just too similar to the episode directly preceding it.
Yeah, like the last episode was like, oh no, the food, what are we gonna do? And this one was like, oh no, where's our bed?
Yeah.
I know they're kids and they're out on their own, and, you know, they're going to be thinking of where am I going to, you know, obviously you're going to be thinking where the hell am I going to sleep, or...
Yeah.
But just the situation just really was copy pasted and then had some other elements, the good elements, put over it. Like I said, it wasn't bad. It was just too close together with the other one.
Yeah, and that's gonna happen like when you've 7 characters to get through.
Yeah.
There is only so many storylines to go around. And that's what I meant. Like, I think next week when we do 4, 5, and 6, we're gonna get them. Like, we're gonna get the factory. We're gonna get the mountainside with the Titanic, and then we're gonna get the.
And those are kind of in deserty areas as well, as opposed to the jungle, aren't they?
Yeah, and then we're gonna get the episode in like the Toy Town, like the literal Toy Town. Your favorite Digimon's gonna show up next week.
Which one?
Your favorite.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's gonna be an army of them.
No!
There's gonna be an army of them.
I don't want to watch it anymore. I don't want to watch it anymore. We're done. No more 99. I was gonna say 19.
Cool. All right. Well, look. Let's quickly.
Yeah. Naked Gabumon jump scare.
Let me bring up comments from Sunday.
Yeah.
And then we'll get into things. Liberator updates, which are very interesting. That
We'll get to it.
that is an Appamon link cable, right?
I think so.
Machinamon.
Uh-uh.
Huh. Okay.
Bring it up on screen if you're going to talk about it.
Okay. Well, I will when we do the memes. Do we have memes? We do. Okay. Cool.
Well, I posted something in there. I don't know if anyone else has.
Right. Well, look. Let me bring up the comments, and then we'll check out our memes section on the Discord, and we'll take it from there. Oh yeah, how do we all feel about the alarm clock Nintendo showed off today? I want one.
Of course you do.
I just want to see how quickly I get annoyed by it, honestly. Because
Well, your Pokemon sleep didn't last too long.
No, like it
It didn't work because it was my fault. It just didn't work.
Yeah, so like, but at
Giving
least
you all the wrong data.
But yeah, but I don't have to worry about this being on the mattress and under my pillow and then rolling onto it and turning it off and just interrupting the alarms that it's meant to be setting up. So this thing just with the motion sensors and stuff, it's an interesting idea. I don't know if it's worth $100, but it's an interesting idea. So we have 2 comments on Sunday's adventure movie watch along. One from Yuki, which says, "Yay! The unofficial start to Digimon Adventure already has more views than Hunters and Liberator combined." In regards to the adventure ending a 13 episodes myth, I did some quick googling, and I don't think the theory is true. Digimon was planning for a multimedia franchise with a ton of stuff like anime, manga, merch, etc. So they mostly planned for a year-long anime series to accompany the merch. Also, anime episodes take a long time to produce, so the fact the 13-14 aired without any break, same for the other 40+, would likely mean this was planned from the start. There wasn't really any time for them to suddenly decide to order or make new episodes, as the show was airing back-to-back like that. Even if the order was from around halfway through episode 6 or 7, that would not be enough time to determine if the series was successful. Yeah, fair enough. Like a lot of fan speculation or theory, there hasn't really been any official source that I can find to back this up, other than fans making stuff up, and as time goes on, it kind of became fact within the fandom.
Yeah, well, it did come from a time when people couldn't speculate online about these things.
Yeah,
or couldn't get official sources.
Yeah, usually what happens here in cases like this is someone read something in a magazine and it became a schoolyard thing, and then that spread, and then if it's and then it's a magazine, nobody knows where it came from, so nobody knows where to research the information from, because it kind of just gets lost to time.
Yeah, and if it was in a physical magazine, it could have been anything that and if it was made by a company that never put things online, then yeah.
Like, there's a lot of ways it could have gone. But look, I am open to the idea that my understanding is
some of the thing with the 13 episodes could have been like they made it and showed it to focus groups, because they would do that with a lot of things. So instead of it going to the general public first, like they'd show a pilot to, like market research almost.
Yeah.
So they show, in The Simpsons, where they're showing the stuff,
and
they have the little dials to, and whether they like the show or not. And they do that with a lot of stuff.
The thing they didn't do with Joker 2.
Yeah, that thing they didn't do with Joker 2, exactly.
Yeah.
So maybe they made the 12 eps for that, showed it to focus groups, it was really popular, so then it got put on TV and they ordered more from there.
Yeah. Like
maybe it was a thing.
It could be. Like it could be.
Maybe that's where the story came from then.
It could be fact. It could be fiction. It could be faction.
I like what you did there.
Or like it could just be fan speculation based on the misinterpretation or the mistranslation of an interview from 20 odd years ago. Who knows? But there is a lot. What Yuki says makes a lot of sense. Like maybe they, because the first 6 episodes are very samey. It would be hard to tell maybe 6 episodes in if this is popular when the first 6 episodes are just running to a formula. We may never know.
Yeah.
And but look, again, I'm always open to correction, because you never want to stop learning, because when you do, if you ever want to stop learning, you're done. You may as well just be put out to pasture. So I appreciate the insight, Yuki, and no, thank you for doing the goggling. Or googling.
Researching.
The cyber sleuthing.
Yeah, the back rubbing.
Okay, that requires context. So before it was called Google, it was going to be called back rub. That is a thing. You can look that up.
Yep.
You can Google back rub. That is a thing.
What was that thing we saw on Discord the other day? That was going to be called Wyvern, and then they're like, "Thank God we didn't. That's really cringe."
Discord.
Yeah, it was Discord.
It was Discord. Yeah. It was one of their little facts that pops up between loading screens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Wyvern's pretty metal a name for a social media platform.
It's a bit edgy.
It's metal. I mean, like, it's not like Slack. I mean, Slack is just Discord for businesses. So, talk to on Wyvern. I mean, it could work. I mean, Discord is just as, it's Discord. It's chaos. It's just as edgy.
It is. Because Discord is like a bad thing,
yeah,
technically. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So it's no more cringe than Wyvern. But anyway, Desmond.
I still have a sad face on.
Well, I consider it reminded you of Numamon.
I hate it.
And they're gonna be throwing poop.
I know. Poor Mimi. Poor Mimi.
Doesn't she catch it and throw it back?
I think so.
Or is that later?
I'm not sure.
There is definitely an episode where she catches it and throws it back. I don't remember if it's episode 6 or if it's later.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah, Mimi's awesome. Anyway, so Desmond says, the Digimon movie Part 1 is interesting as a dub lover. I can enjoy it, but I am one of those people who like the Digimon music. Honestly, the Digimon music, honestly, compared to smooth jazz. This music is compared to the smooth jazz this music is showing. And Koromon is the best Digimon, kind of like Kokomon, who changed his appearance but never his name. Maybe that's why the third part of the movie felt like a reference to that in the dub. Okay, I pick up what you're putting down there.
Oh, where he actually says I'm Greymon now?
Yeah, because that's not in the Japanese
Yeah.
version. So they just keep calling him Koromon throughout the entirety of the Japanese version. So maybe Willis calling Kokomon through all of his forms was kind of a, just a wink and a nod to Taichi saying Koromon for the whole thing.
Yeah, maybe.
But like Desmond, I get you. You know, the music in the dub version of the Digimon Adventure film.
They're very different, aren't they?
It's very different. It sets a different tone, and it is, depending on your outlook, it is helped or hindered by the additional dialogue. Because for as silent, like speaking wise, as lacking in dialogue as those scenes are, I don't think they would be helped by the Rockefeller skank playing. Or the music that was made for the franchise, like Run Around, Let's Kick It Up, Change into Power, that kind of stuff. Sometimes you just have to let Bolero play.
Yeah. And I thought it worked better because they were such little babies in it as well.
Yeah.
It's a real childish kind of. It's almost like.
Well, you feel kind of like they're babies out on the street. It's nighttime. It's silent. There's nothing around them, and there's two giant kaiju destroying everything.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the place for trumpets for me.
No. Very fair. Very fair.
No, I'm saying is Bolero is almost like kind of circusy.
Kinda.
But it's very childish kind of music. I think it goes well with them being so small.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's kind of innocent music almost.
Yeah, it's perfectly valid.
Ew! Why did you show me that?
Because I didn't know it was there.
That's what that skank.
All right, so we don't have any memes today.
You have one.
Well, so Meg posted this from looking at naked Gabumon. What a terrible day to have eyes. I saw this on Twitter.
Yeah.
Had to share it.
Fucking Numamon, why?
Not that dead. Shit, a royal knight. Play dead. Not that dead. So there was the face off meme that somebody posted. There was a thing on Twitter. There's a Twitter account called Digimon Aesthetics.
Right.
And they posted the Susie card slash scene. And I can't remember the comment they made on it. But then somebody went, has this ever been done? And changed it from her card slash image into the face off poster.
Yeah.
And that's why we have this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take his face off!
I didn't know Susie was played by Nicolas Cage. Is Susie a bear? Oh, sorry.
And then some stuff got posted into the Liberator thread, which I'm very excited about. So we have the cover art for 7 Part 1, Select Few.
Okay.
Much clearer image, despite how small it is.
You can actually see that they're not shadowed. They're also all grid-like.
Yeah. But Omekamon makes his appearance, which I'm super happy about.
I thought puppet was spelled wrong there.
We get introduced to Oh, Elizamon's evolve form.
Oh, it's very posh. Look
It's
at
like
it.
Metromon. It's Miles Edgeworth, the Digimon.
Yeah, it is. Well, we need to make memes of that.
Look at those ruffles. This is
Yeah.
that color scheme. It's Miles Edgeworth, the Digimon. But the most interesting thing we got today was Machinamon, or Machina. Maquina. A new type of Digimon first encountered in Lacuna. As it does not speak, no one has been able to learn anything about it.
It's such a sad cat.
Yeah, it's...
Rabbit.
I'm sorry, like, I know it's meant to be a tail, but that's an Appmon link cable.
It is. Look up an Ant-Man.
So that is the plan. God, it really is. Come here, Gatchmon. You know. Same bastard image. Okay.
And it's gonna take forever to load. Oh, there.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh.
Of course it's tiny.
Why is it so small? That's what she said. Okay. Oh, these fandom wiki sites are the bane of my existence. Come back, Wikimon, we miss you. Okay, I just have to zoom in here. Close that.
Yeah.
So it's got the little pointer thing, the little like the screw top here, and the lights going all around it. Little pointer thing, screw top, lights going all around it. That is a fucking Appmon link cable.
Yeah.
Appmon are coming to the card game, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, he looks more like an Atmon.
Oh, he does look more like an Appmon.
Well, he looks like two Atmon. But
still got a kind of Angoramon face going on here.
It does, yeah. Even the little stripes, doesn't he have something like that? Yeah. I haven't seen Angoramon in a long time, but that's Angoramon's melt.
Uplink. Machina. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
I mean, technically, what was his name? Digimon?
Yeah.
He's digital now, isn't he? So is he just in Liberator? Yeah, there's no denying that.
No, that is an Appmon link cable.
If they come out and say it's not, for any reason, it just is. Like, you're lying.
There has to be a reason why this is all like unknown right now. Like, what are we, that is a are we saying this? Do we think this is a standard level Appmon or a super? Like, I wonder if it's meant to be like half and half, like, because it looks like it's very much like stapled together.
I like how on one side his mouth is like a puppet mouth.
Yeah.
And then on the other side it's a mouth with a tooth. He's really interesting.
To be fair, Publimon wasn't, and this one does have half a Digimon body. Well, that's why I said maybe it's a mix, because it does look like it's two Digimon quite literally stapled together.
Do Atmon appear?
I just want to have a look at Publimon again. Yeah, Publimon didn't have a link cable though.
Yeah. He could under
Like
his hoodie.
Pokemon was meant to look like the other thing,
Yeah.
but Pokemon doesn't have a link cable.
That's what I'm saying. It could be under his hoodie.
Let's see, Takutomon.
It was in that first image you posted.
Was it?
Yeah, look at his shoulder.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We need a better look at.
Oh, it's another fandom website. The orange.
Citramon needs to make it into more official material. That's Wikimon. Oh, this will do.
The image, yeah.
What is it with this franchise and tiny images? See, I can't get enough. Like, that looks more like a lantern than it does.
It kind of looks more like, you know, those incense things that they swing in church.
Oh, here we go.
It looks like a tiny one of them. Oh no, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got the little screw top thing and the lights going around at the
Yeah,
pin.
it's just gold. Yeah.
Okay, that could also be a link cable.
Mm.
Is this it? Is this like the slow burn? Get people used to the design changes and then slowly sneak the Appmon in under the
I
in
was
the back door.
thinking, does Liberator have an app?
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. If Liberator has an app. That's good. That's good.
If that happens, I called it. A lot of games like that would, especially when it has a messaging system.
Yeah.
Like, you can get, doesn't Splatoon have an app like that or something?
Well, it says that there's the general Nintendo Switch Online app that everybody uses for voice chat when playing Splatoon. Nobody uses Discord or Skype for voice chat when playing Nintendo games. No, we all use the dedicated app that they provided to us.
Oh, isn't that really complicated to plug in?
Oh yeah, you remember my my Splatoon headset is like the weirdest setup ever. It's got a splitter on its splitter.
Yeah.
Even the hole. But I like the look of this thing. I'm looking forward to learning. You know,
I hope it's interesting and it's not just another like SBMon.
Oh God. Yeah.
He was interesting for like a minute and then he was just comic relief.
Yeah. Yeah, please don't be SBMon. Just don't be SBMon and I think we'll be okay. But I'm interested in getting introduced to it when we get around to chapter 7 in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Like I put that was the other thing I was talking about. Podcast schedule. So, this Sunday, the 13th, we're going to be looking at Adventure 2021 to 3. Then the following Wednesday, the 16th, we're going to be looking at Adventure 99, 4 through 6. Sunday, the 20th, will be 2020, 4 through 6. Thursday, the 24th, will be Liberator Chapter 7 in full. This thumbnail will be updated for the clearer images.
You've made a mistake.
Have I?
October 27th. We are not available.
Are we not?
No.
Oh. Saturday 26th it is. Well, yeah. Or Friday 25th. We'll just do them back to back.
Yeah, we'll do something.
And then for the week of October 28th through November 3rd, I'm on call for work, so there will be no broadcast. Channel members will get the AOE podcast that week, however. So channel members, you will be taken care of. everyone else, we love and appreciate you, and thank you for hanging out for the weekly shows.
Yeah.
With members, you'll get your usual additional monthly content. Maybe it's an Atmon transitioning to a Digimon, and that's why it loses one cable. I mean, the other cable just looks like the cat half is missing the other side of its body. So maybe the cat half, maybe the robot half is replacing the lost flesh half. I'm curious to see how it all. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be on screen. Chat, say hi to yourself, I guess. There we go. Both. But I think that's where we'll finish up, guys. It is 4:10 in the morning.
There's definitely nothing around otherwise.
Oh, better art of Wikimon. Which, yeah, there's no new details we can parse from it, but having the higher and better quality art of Dimetromon. Edgeworthmon, yeah. I love it. It's such a silly design. I love it.
It is. I love it.
I love that.
It makes sense from the visuals of Elizamon as well, because
yeah. But even
it looks like a Victorian baby. So.
Yeah, but this idea of having a Dimetron that, I don't know what the actual dinosaur's name is called. No, not Dimebag. Dimetrodon. Like the idea of just having that, it's frill here.
Yeah.
Because which are usually made of bone. It'd be this actual flowy ruffle thing.
Yeah.
It also kind of looks like a clam or the Sydney Opera House.
Yeah.
It is hilarious.
A clam or the Sydney Opera House.
Yeah. Also, it's got a Seadramon tail.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that it has sleeves.
Yeah. No, it's
bring that back up on screen.
It's an inspired design, it really is. Hold on, I'll bring it back up. I love that it has sleeves and the sleeves have ruffles. That is inspired. We've got the Seadramon style of tail, and then just having its back fin thing just be a big fluffy ruffle. So good. It's a really inspired design.
The white on its face, is that meant to be like a sideburn?
I think so. Oh, this thing's great. This does not look like it should be Owen's partner.
No, it doesn't at all.
For Owen's design, where he's
it's the wrong color scheme, but it looks like it should be violets.
It would work better for her, yeah, aesthetically. But Owen just being this edgelord in red leather, it just this is so not him.
Yeah.
That I can only hope that when Liberator is over, we see he's actually a rich kid and he's in a tuxedo with ruffles and
yeah, he's that's his in-game clothes that don't match his real life at all. He's actually a frilly fop outside of it.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I hope that's the twist now. Just looking at this, this is such a good design. I love this. This is great.
Back to chat for a sec.
And yeah, Wikimon here.
He's an Atmon.
Please be an Atmon, please. Also, Anka.
Don't loot the tiny cat bunny thing.
Where are you getting bunny from?
Because it looks like Angoramon.
Ah, valid. Okay.
That's Angoramon's face.
Actually, I want to check something.
You want to see if he has the stripes?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
No, he doesn't have that. No. But I wouldn't have been surprised if he did.
He has something red on his face.
Well, he usually is just blushing because Ruli looked at him. So maybe it's that.
No. A better picture of him.
Well, there's his card. Oh no, he does.
Yeah, he has something red on his face.
He has little things on his cheeks. Just these images are so dang small. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so he has these little red markers on his face. So, yeah, even more of an Angoramon face on him. The difference is that he doesn't have he doesn't have fur on the bottom of his face. That's that would be the difference there. But definitely Angoramon's fringe. And some sort of weird Mekumon looking ear. But
maybe it's just absorbing data, like maybe it's the robot naturally and it's trying to absorb data to make itself, I don't know, prettier.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say like an actual, maybe it's an NPC and it's trying to make itself an actual Digimon. Yeah, that could be it. I love it though. This is a really good design, but by God, this is inspired.
Yeah.
This thing is inspired, and I love it. So, Liberator creators, mwah, chef's kiss. And on that happy note, I think that's where we can leave things.
I'll go back to chat for a minute.
Okay. Oh. Oh, neat. Fan-made mons. Ooh, spooky.
Hey.
Ah. Oh, that's scary.
That's really scary. Open it up. Everyone can get a yeah.
Oh, that is scary. I love it. Why is my baby crying?
Aww.
Oh. Oh, he didn't get anything. They all have treats, and he did. He
does. He has two.
He has two Pockies. So why is he sad?
I know that's.
You can read Korean, right?
I can read it. That doesn't mean I can speak it. It's like being able to read the alphabet and not speaking English.
What are all your Duolingo lessons for?
I can read Korean, so I get extra points for just recognizing the symbols.
Never mind then. It's the My Wish ending. Or I Wish. We also have.
Oh yeah, that's really
Kitty.
cool. It'll be fierce when Daemon gets his hand on him. What's going on there? Why is he on the outside?
Is he shy? I guess.
I like that as well.
Yeah.
Although I don't like that it looks like the pencil guy, whose name I've forgotten already. It looks like he's about to stick his fingers into the pumpkin's mouth.
Oh God.
And you scrolled away from it so nobody can see what I'm talking about.
Well, you said go back to chat, so. Angoramon does have stripes on his face. Pluck the cheeks. Liberator is just critical hit after critical hit. R.I.P. the Omekamon line, though he's single stage evolution. Thak says, I think I have that Terriermon plush.
I have two Lopmons. We bought one by accident.
Yeah. It certainly is a great design. What is that? There is someone that looks like Phoenix right in the background on this chapter. Oh, then it's intentional.
Oh.
I'll skim it just to like see it, but I'm not gonna read the chapter properly until we're doing it for the show.
Yeah.
Brachiomon, thanks. Oh.
Hi, bye.
Hi, bye. Well, guys, we're gonna really hi bye now, because it is coming up on 4:20 in the morning, so we need to get to bed and get some sleep. So thank you all so much for coming out for these first few episodes of Adventure.
You forgot what Adventure was called.
Oh, I did. I hope
Digimon 01.
Yeah, Digimon 01. Yeah. Someone is reeing somewhere. Yeah, no, look, a nice set of episodes to ease the viewer into learning about the characters. I'm looking forward to next week doing episodes 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing Andromon again because he was scary from what I can remember.
It was just the Terminator.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's good. I'm looking forward to the all of
Everyone
the
calls
episodes.
him the Terminator, but he looks like RoboCop.
Yeah, he doesn't hunt you down like RoboCop though, and
No.
it's the glowing eye as well. But
Anyway.
yeah, we hope you guys had fun. Because
the house is vibrating.
Oh, it is.
We better go.
The thing under the stairs must have switched on. Yeah, so look, guys, I hope you had fun. I did. Meg, did you have fun?
I had great fun.
Yay! So we will see you back here on Sunday, Yggdrasil permitting. And enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. Thank you so much for today.
Love you.
Indeed. And we will see you next time.
Meg,
right
sleep
here.
now.
Everybody sleep. Just don't be a Mimi and slump down next to somebody unawares. I said don't.
My name is Meg and I'll sleep where I want.
Oh. Bye-bye. I'm so exhausted already.